Hey friends! I thought I might start off on this screen and catch up and chat in just a moment because we have Mr. Mittens here and I know he's not here all the time. Let me show him off. Alright, I see someone redeemed a cat treat. How appropriate. It's pointed at Mittens so we can see if we've Pavlov conditioned Mittens. We know that we've done it with Dusty. Oh, okay. He got a little reaction. He looks kind of alarmed. He's so funny. He's so like wide-eyed. He's the definition of wide-eyed and bushy-tailed, is he not? That definition belongs to Mittens, not squirrels. Dusty's like, hey, I'm ready too. Oh, y'all are so cute. Go, Bella. Dusty's like, hey. Hey, Dusty. I've got... Dusty. Dusty, why don't you come over here? Dusty. 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 No. No. Oh god. Dusty like went for Mittens. I was giving those to Mittens. He's like, okay, fine, I'll go over here then. But all's well ends well. It worked out. Cat cam close up. Yeah, it was because Mittens was having his treats, but Dusty kind of stole them. This is where Mittens was. She's like, hey, there's a few more over there. Mittens, are you enjoying that, buddy? You're such a handsome boy. Such a handsome tuxedo kitty. And hi Jess, hey Shy, hey Susan, thank you for the treats. Oh, Salvia, you didn't have enough acorns? Susan bailed you out. Look at that handsome dude. Look at that mustache. My favorite Mittens feature might actually be his eyebrows. He has these like really big whiskers above his eyes. I don't really know what they're for. I guess they're kind of like eyebrows or eyelashes, but they're so big. I love them. One of my favorite little Mittens features. Love you, Dusty. Alright, I guess I'll come back to the regular cam and get the stream started. Thank you for that. I know some of my regulars like the cat cam though. So sorry for starting off like that. I think the situation's gonna be awkward now because Mittens kind of like took her spot. Like that's where Dusty was, and then now Mittens is there, and like Dusty's like looking back at him. I think it's gonna be like a little awkward in the cat cam fam for the next little while, but Dusty says hi. But welcome in, Serene Sundays. Serene Sundays came back from a business trip. Let me see what you wrote about it. Can post a few pictures in the Discord later. I have a photo with a colleague outside the office building. It's pretty, not just a concrete building. We love us some good non-concrete architecture. Although, ironically, I have a lot of boring old concrete architecture in this island. So, I guess the fact that it's Animal Crossing makes it non-boring, right? It's actually kind of hard to sometimes imitate a city or a concrete building in this cottagecore game. And hi Fairy Tones! Hey Susan, you just got home from physical therapy. Was wondering what you wanted to do for the rest of the night. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm happy to have you here. Are you still overloaded and trying to prepare for your school year as a teacher? And hey Jess, I'm glad you're doing good. Thanks for hyping up the cat cam. It looks like maybe the drama resolved itself. I thought there would be drama, but it looks like Dusty found her home there. And hey Shy and Salvia and hey Yuki. Salvia had a suggestion in Discord that there's gonna be like shooting stars tonight around midnight. So shout out for that. If any stargazers remember. My problem is I always forget stuff like that. I need to set an alarm with Alexa if I want to actually remember something like that. And hey Fairy Tones! Hey Kazalyn! Loving your makeup? Oh, thank you! Yeah, it's green and purple. Y'all are sweet. You already started lesson planning to try to stay at least 1 or 2 ahead, even though I'm usually very strict on not working when I'm not getting paid. Man, that's gotta stink a little bit, to have to work when you're not on the clock, so to speak. That must be a bit of a bummer part of teaching. You're here to fill your dusty prescription. Sometimes it is interesting to check back up on the cat cam after like a moment or two has passed and see what position they've settled down in. It's actually pointed at Mittens right now and it's still capturing him all right. And we got Dusty on the bed too. I kind of wish in a moment like this I had like 2 cat cams, you know? I need one for each kitty. No, I'm pretty sure that would like overload my computer. A bit of a fun fact, apparently like you can kind of like break your USB port, at least if you don't have a fancy computer, by like plugging in a million webcams. It's like a lot of juice. Mittens, are you leaving? Or are you just readjusting? What are you doing, bro? Dusty in the background and Mittens on the cat cam. Yeah, it's kind of cute. I kind of like the way they're back there. Isn't it funny? You can see them both. They're being so cute. Hey, Unicorny. Welcome in. Yeah, Salvia, are you gonna make a point to set an alarm and go see it? Normally, I might have work the next day, so I wouldn't be able to stay up late, even though I kind of do that anyway sometimes, but tomorrow I have work at like 6 p.m. and I'm working until 2:30 a.m. or something like that, so I have like a really weird shift tomorrow due to good old Costco inventory. If you go to Costco tomorrow, you're gonna see like inventory tags everywhere. It's like an across the board like Costco tradition. So I'm not gonna be able to stream tomorrow, even though sometimes I like to stream on Saturdays. So that's why I'm live here today. And it also means I can like kind of sleep in a bit. Maybe I can check out those meteor showers after all at midnight. In Search of the Sea, thank you for the follow. Oh, Mittens, are you leaving? Are you just trying to get comfy? Is it okay if I give them just a few pets? I promise I'll get to the stream right after just a few pets. I just want to thank them for being on my bed and being so cute. What is the cat cam pointed at? Oh, it's pointed at my pillow. Alright. You would watch an 8-hour cat cam? Oh, thank you. Sometimes I worry I'm being too much with stuff like this, but I do love them, and I wonder if it comes across weird to my kitties that it's like, here, I'm on your bed and I'm getting no pets at all. At least I gave them like a few pets. So thank you for letting me do that and enjoying the cat cam. Hey, Miss Stormy. Yeah, he's kind of a long-haired kitty. His name is Mr. Mittens. Oh, thank you, Real Ribbit. I love cats. They're totally my favorite animal and just such precious babies. Love them so, so much. Let's see if Dusty's still in the background. Yeah, you can like see them both in the background. One more bigger shot. We have the black blob and the gray blob. Dusty and Mittens. And if you're new here, our follower emote of like the little gray cat, that's for Dusty. I unfortunately don't have a emote for Mittens, but you know, only so many emote slots. Mr. Mittens is a bit of a rarity. It's nice to have him here. Who is the distinguished gentle cat? Let me tell you, it's one of my great joys when the way people react to Mr. Mittens and the way they say, ah, he's such a gentleman and he looks so distinguished. It's so sweet to me. Tuxedo cats are so funny. Yeah, his name is Mittens and sometimes I call him Mr. Mittens. Isn't there a meme around Mr. Mittens? Like if you Google that, like it doesn't like some sort of t-shirt pop up with like lasers coming out of the eye, and isn't that kind of like a meme shirt in this game? Could just be making that up. And hi Big Vol fan, hey Stream Dad. Little ball of fur. Yeah, cats are so sweet. I wonder how they stay comfy in like all this hot weather that we're having. It's been like 90 degrees all week and we're getting a cool down right now, and the cool down is considered like 80 degrees, so that's our version of cool. But Shy's probably over here like, what are you complaining about? Shy lives in a really hot area, gets up to like 100 degrees all the time. Just to intro like what we might be doing today, I pretty much have to like figure out what's going on in this area of Fawnhollow because Then once I know like what's going on, then I can like kind of fill in the rest of this empty space. So, um, it's maybe not the most exciting thing in the world. It's sort of a transition area, but I'm gonna make it the best that I can. And I'm thinking I'm gonna try to make it an alleyway. So I've been looking at like inspo pics of like anime alleyways, which if you ever want like good urban inspiration for Animal Crossing or just cute inspiration in general, sometimes there's a lot of charming like anime city scenes. And hi Jack, welcome in. Excuse me. Hey Pampania. Oh, I remember you from a previous stream. How are you all today? Got anything fun planned for the weekend? It's Friday, which I know for most people is like a weekend sort of day. Mittens is like a celebrity. I feel like Dusty kind of is too, at least on this stream. Like everyone knows Dusty. But yeah, Mittens is definitely like a little bit more fancy than Dusty. What I was thinking of doing, by the way, is having some fake buildings in here too. What's an urban alleyway without some fake buildings? So I hope I can figure this out. Oh, you have a tuxedo cat yourself, Hetzy? Oh, I'd love to see the coloring and where all the white spots are. How does your tuxedo cat present? Is it does he or she have more white on the face than Mittens? Mittens pretty much just has like the little mustache on his face. It's kind of funny, he has a little mustache. I love tuxedo cats. I have no idea how they would be camouflaged in the great outdoors, but maybe they are a post-outdoors like evolution or breed of cat, because why would that like blend in with anything? Yeah, I love tuxedo cats too. Yeah, I hope we can have a cozy time here tonight too, Jess. You've started on your second island, Jack. It's just named... Oh, you just named your island and that's all you've done on your second island so far? Well, that's cool. That is a wholesome part of the beginning of the game I haven't done in a really long time because I haven't started a new island in a long time. I've been working on existing islands for quite a while. Mittens, the cat, the myth, the legend. Y'all are so sweet. He's a very shy, and I feel like he's kind of self-conscious, and he's like easily spooked. So that's some like personality facts about Mittens. So I'm sure he would be very like modest about you all's compliments. He would be like, "No, me? Can't be. I'm just a wee little baby." I don't know. He would be very modest about the praise. Dusty is still your fave. She's doing something kind of funny right now. I wish I could like control my cat cam like a drone. But she had her like face just it's just like plopped down. It's such a mood. Looks like your cat, Spiky Taco. So we have lots of tuxedo cat owners in the chat. She's a little bit of white on her lips. It makes me laugh because she looks like she has her mouth open. Yeah, Mittens is a boy, by the way, and no shame in that, you know. How do you tell cats' gender apart? But yeah, it's kind of like a milk mustache. It's like two little white dots on his nose. Very cute. Oh, were you talking about your cat, Hetzy? Instead of Mr. Mittens, you were talking about yours? Oh, so your kitty has a little bit of white on her lips and it makes It makes it look like her mouth is open. White in her belly, white on her paws. Oh, the white on the paws is one of the cutest parts too. I love how we're just gushing about cats today. I promise I like other animals too, if there's any dog fans here and other types of pet owners here. Hey Pyrelight, happy Friday to you too. Welcome in. So you have a maze-themed island? That's cool. That reminds me of an island I toured a few streams ago. It was themed off of The Labyrinth, like the movie The Labyrinth by Jim Henson or whatever. Oh, your baby is also super easily spooked. Yeah, Dusty is not. Dusty is a very, like, alpha kitty. Whoa. Fairy tones. That is so kind of you. I really, really appreciate it. So generous of you. If you got gifted a sub by Fairy Tones, welcome on into the Force fam, and I hope you enjoy the emotes and your cute little acorn badge. You all get giant acorn badges. Fairy, I really, really appreciate it. How sweet and generous. Thank you so much. 5 gifts sub bomb means we get to jam out to Hey Ya by Outkast in the form of KK Slider. I've been actually listening to that song a lot lately. Like on Spotify. Sometimes I get a little nostalgic for those like 2000s hits or even 90s hits. Outkast is pretty solid. Thank you, Fairy Tones, and thanks for the hype and love and chat for that. Goblin! Love black cats, their little eyes peeking out. Yeah, people joke online. I don't know if y'all have seen all the jokes about black cats, but they joke that they're like blob voids. Like, you just see their eyes like peering out of a void or something. People joke that they don't really photograph well, which, as long as you're joking about it, that's fine. But they actually say very sadly that sometimes black cats are a little less popular because they don't photograph as well, is presumably the reason. Very weird, but you know, we live in an Instagram era. You were talking about your kitty. Gotcha, Hetzy. And hi, Angie. You have a calico kitty? I actually do too. I have 4 kitties. Calicos are really beautiful and tortoiseshells. They're often girl kitties and they're really splotchy. Your cat wears gloves. Yeah, another popular name for tuxedo cats are things like boots and socks. Anything to allude to those little white paws. Doesn't he look so cute? He looks like he's kind of sleeping. Oh, he's so funny. You have a tuxedo dog? I didn't know there was such thing as a tuxedo dog. Can I Google this? I must be informed. Oh, Phoebe decides to run up to me. She's actually dressed for this area. She looks ready for this like urban lifestyle. What did you get me? A tea and towel. I'm curious what this is. Is this like wearing a towel? So I googled tuxedo dog and it's a bunch of like dogs wearing a tuxedo. It's not really what I was expecting. I don't know what I was expecting. I thought I would see like little mittens looking dogs or something. It's just a bunch of dogs in tuxedos. Oh, but to describe Alyssa's tuxedo dog, it's a black lab and mastiff mix, mostly black, but he has white on his chest, chin, and back toes. That's cute. That is what tuxedo's all about, is the black and the white. Oh, this is like when you go to the gym and you have like the towel around your neck. Okay. Makes sense she would give that to me. Maybe she's giving me her like dirty gym wear here because she's working out right now. Hey Katie, welcome in. Happy Friday. How has your week been? Is your back getting any better? It's good to see you. We're playing in Fawnhollow today, and we've had lots of cat cam shenanigans, as you've probably picked up on with cutting to Mr. Mittens. It looks like he curled up in a ball, though, so he's becoming the black void I was just talking about. Can you all hear the audio okay, or should I turn it up like a tad? It is hard to juggle. Turned it up slightly, but I'm a little nervous about it. I see a few giant acorns. Katie's been getting a lot of them lately. Oh, okay, I just realized something. So I think this might be like a fake building or something of the sort. So I feel like I did the wrong thing by putting these red steel patterns here. I had a bit of a brain fart. What is the custom design on the cliffs? It's actually a code I made. I make custom designs sometimes. If you go here and you... Well, I hope it has that there. Let me check before I... Yeah, do you see the NYC apartment building panels? If you enter that MA, you'll be able to get that yourself, because that's my Fawnhollow MA creator code, whatever you want to call it. So it's got all that good stuff. You have a fish at the moment, Serene Sundays? Aw. What's it like having a fish? Do you get to bond with it a little? At feeding time, maybe? You have a kitty named Boots? Oh, I was just saying that Boots is a popular name for a tuxedo cat. I wonder what some other good tuxedo cat names would be to get creative and stuff. I'm sure there's like so many. Used to have a tuxedo kitty named Bowie. Oh wow, see, that's a creative one. Maybe named after the thin white Duke era of David Bowie or something. Black and white and classy. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. What should I do for this building? Or like what sort of code should I do? Oh, hey Lalitza. Welcome in. How's your Friday? I'm getting ahead of myself here. And enjoy your gift sub. I'm gonna look to see, just so I can keep busy, what are some good like building codes that I could have. I think these are our options. So we've got this like funny looking one, this funny looking one, and then like this one. I don't know, any opinions on like which one of my few building codes that I have access to that I should go with? Maybe I can try both of them. Oh my gosh, Dusty found a few more treats. I'm dead. Like, this cat. She found a few more. I'm surprised she didn't get it the first time. Your first two kitties, Katie, were both tuxedos. I'd love to get an all-black cat if I ever found one I got along well with and was looking for a kitty. Oh, do you like to kind of get to know the cat before you adopt it? Sometimes when you get like a kitten or something, and depending on like how you get the kitten, maybe you don't have a chance to get to know them before you pick them up and take them home. Your back's getting better, still kind of stiff at times, but definitely not as bad as it was. That's good to hear. My back's been twinging a little too, but like yesterday I was sitting in one of those chairs, like the chairs you can put on your bed. It's like just some sort of like backrest for being able to sit in the bed without your back being against one of those like headboard things. I feel like it had no back support at all, like for my lower back, and I was like so curved. I need to like get some back support for when I'm sitting in bed like that. So I need to get a Storage unit. Maybe while I'm here, I'll try to get one of those workbenches. Having to think about my words today. I thought a workbench would be at the top. I guess I'll have to scroll a bit. Your cat was born on Halloween, Queen of Wildfire. She's solid black. We named her Mochi. Dang, that is like the perfect Halloween cat right there. Bowing down to your perfect Halloween kitty born black and on Halloween. Mochi is a sweet name. So I'm looking for yeah, here we go. Found it. Your fish is named Sosuke after the little boy in the Studio Ghibli movie Ponyo. Oh, that's sweet. Naming pets after Studio Ghibli characters sounds like a cute idea, because those stories are so wholesome, and every time you say their name, you'll be reminded of Studio Ghibli. Is Ponyo one of your faves? So your fish is mainly purple and a pearly white color, which is why I got him. He's such a rare coloring. Unfortunately, he can't have any fishy friends in his tank because he'll get mad. But I'm trying to imagine like a mad fish. Maybe one of those fish from Mario that like chase after you. I've kept snails in there to help keep the tank clean, although he did still eat the snail's eyeballs a few times, but he stopped eventually. Whoa. Whoa. Not an expert on fish behavior at all. Definitely sounds like a personality though. Yeah, cats are pretty vicious like that too. You gotta be careful about, I don't know, what you have around a cat. They're like little predators. Let's do a simple panel test here. I've got so many gray simple panels. Look at all these beauties. They're probably not the right design though, but we'll take some out. Another streamer I watch has a cat named Mochi. It's a cute name. Yeah. I actually knew someone with a kitty named Mochi too. I had a kitty who was black growing up named Midnight. And apparently, like, I googled, like, most popular pet names of all time, and I think Midnight was, like, really up there. Might have even been, like, #1. But, it was still just, my favorite kitty. One of my favorite kitties ever was Midnight. I loved him so much. Roller Corp, thank you for the follow. Love hearing the stories behind what people name their pets. Yeah, sometimes mine aren't the best because I tend to name them off of their coat. But I do have a few stories, maybe I can share them. Your fish was punished for the eyeball eating, Serene Sundays. We're all glad to hear that. He got a little reprimanded and didn't get his favorite food for a whole week. Ooh. The eyeballs probably tided him over. Dude, the last thing I thought we would be talking about on a Friday night here with the Force fam. Fish eating eyeballs. I wonder what sort of nutrients. Okay, I'll stop. Oh, unicorny. I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to provide examples. That's a bummer. I'm sorry that happened. My parents had a hermit crab, a poor hermit crab that, you know, one vacation won't even finish. I'll let you all figure out what happened. Nancy drew it. The eyeballs grow back? Interesting. Is that like a normal part of snails? You have a black cat with amber eyes named Pepper Jack. Pepper Jack? No! I was like saying pepper, but your name is Jack, so it sounded like I was saying a cheese. But Jack has a black cat with amber eyes named Pepper and a Siamese seal point lynx named Nikki. Those are sweet names. I always find it kind of interesting when like maybe an animal or a pet has a so-called human name, like Nikki kind of reminds me of that, or like Joe, or there's a streamer pal I know who has a kitty named Kevin, and it's just so funny whenever that happens. Katie's cat, an orange tabby, is named Spice. She had a sister, also an orange tabby, but with a white belly, named Sugar, so it made sense. Oh, so you had Sugar and Spice. Reminds me of the Powder Puff Girls. Did you see the new cat game Stray? Yeah, I haven't watched anyone play it. I guess I should bite the bullet and probably either watch a streamer play it or play it myself. Because I did hear that it's a short game, so that actually kind of intrigued me. I was like, ooh, a short game? I could maybe do that. Because, you know, 1,000 is dedicated to Animal Crossing, but I can do a few hours here and there. Mario Kart 5, Just Dance 3. I can dabble in some other things for a few hours. So the short, at least that's what I heard. I mean, I'm just going off of what people tell me, that maybe it was short. I feel like stuff like this, like the simple panel thing, it always looks better from far away. I'm gonna have to try to figure out some sort of way to like make this look good close up. I might have to mix and match the panels or like put stuff in front of it. I'm definitely gonna have to think about, because it stuff like this always looks better from far away. Unicorny, just supporting renewable food sources with the snail. Oh my goodness. Elian, your kitty, is named Onyxia. She's named after World of Warcraft. Ooh, I love animals named after video games. I've wondered if there's like lots of opportunities for Animal Crossing inspired cats. In fact, one of my pals and one of the mods of this channel, Marcella, she named one of her new kitties Tangy. You know Tangy, like in Animal Crossing? And her existing cat is named Zeus, so I find that really funny. Here we have like Tangy, the cute little peppy villager from Animal Crossing, of fame for looking like an orange with a leaf on her head, and then we have like the god of thunder or lightning or whatever. I recently saw Thor, Love of Life and Thunder or whatever, so now I'm like, wait, okay, so Thor, he's thunder, right? And Zeus is lightning. I'm trying to like get my story straight. But yeah, Zeus and Tangy. Eyeballs are empty calories. It's just a sack of vitreous jelly. Dang, Salvia. Salvia over here knows everything. I need to go get some customization kits. Sad times here in Fawnhollow. I always hate when I have to replenish those. Let me see if I have some in storage, because that could save me some talking to Timmy and Tommy. Could save me some customer service conversations. Keep your fingers crossed for me. I hope I have some in my stash. The ironic part was the stand for the fishbowl was a cat statue. Oh geez. I don't want to joke about it too much because I'm sure that was kind of a sad thing that happened to you and your family, but weird fates. My mom called my dog Red, so I don't think I can say anything here. Oh, you mean as far as a story? Kind of reminds me of Clifford, the big red dog. I don't know. Mars, your cat's names are different. Your calico is Katrina, and the black cat is Frijolito. Oh, cool. Katrina reminds me of Animal Crossing, but that could just be because I'm a Animal Crossing addict. Do I have any in here, by the way? Oh, I think I saw some. Yay! Poggers. Nice to hear everyone's kitties' names. And dogs and fish. Someone I know says I need a white cat named Salt. Oh, to go with Pepper. Yeah, you can either like kind of theme the names or you don't have to. My brother, one thing that was kind of funny is he and his wife both have names that start with D. And the first kitties that they ever had were named Dobby and Dora, so everyone was joking that they had to like name all their future children like D names. They actually like actively tried to reverse that. They didn't want that to happen. I think that would have been fun. Like that would have been such an iconic little family pattern. Stray is short, plus it's set in a post-apocalyptic world. That sounds good. I need as much inspo as I can get. I've thought about every now and then looking up that Kirby game for inspo, because I do use a lot of the same inspo for Fawnhollow. Like, I'll look at a lot of the same shots, and I wonder, like, if I could expand my horizons to, like, the Kirby game, or maybe Stray. I don't know, should we look at some Stray screenshots, or is that spoilery? Maybe it could inspire me. And then there's stuff like Blade Runner. Honestly, I wouldn't be too mad if the area I'm working on today like kind of feels like some sort of Blade Runner alleyway, but I just know I'm probably not good enough for that, but I'm gonna try. Blade Runner has such a cool aesthetic. I love the aesthetics of it. Imagine having a dog named Red. Are you making fun of it? I think short pet names are some of the best. I really like it. Sometimes I shorten them myself. If they're named something else, I'll give them like a little nickname or something. Hey Mossy, welcome in. Oh, it's wonderful to see you. My Animal Crossing buddy, I hope you've had a good week. Do you still have that amazing job where you work at a lavender farm, by the way? Mossy has this killer cottagecore job of like working on a lavender farm. Your friend's dog is named Norm. I guess here's the joke for, you know, having like a girl dog named Norma. Norm and Norma. That would be confusing. You have the same first letter as your sibling, Salvia. I like that. It's like alliteration. I don't think it's doxing to say my brother's names. At least I hope not. You know, first names. But they're Daniel and Michael. So they kind of rhyme. You know, they both have the ol sound. And apparently my parents just decided to like drop it with me. I mean, what would I have been? Michelle? That's like the girl version of Michael though, so that's like kind of awkward. But apparently if I was a boy, they would have named me Nathaniel. So, you have Amy here instead of a Nathaniel sitting in front of you. You have 3 kitties, Jess, Curry the Calico, Tex, who is black and has a white chest, and your Bingle Roo. Bingle. Isn't that like a special type of cat? I mean, there's like a Bengal tiger. What is a Bengal? I must Google real quick. I think it's just a special type of cat, maybe? Oh, of course, like the football team, the Bengals comes up. Oh, cool. I hate when you're trying to Google stuff and like football comes up. Wow, I can see why it's named Bingle. It kind of looks like a tiger house cat. That's so cool. Whoa, it looks like a tiger. Y'all want to see it? Some of the shots I'm looking at when I googled bingo. There's this one shot that's kind of blowing me away because it looks so much like a tiger. Look at this one! Like, whoa, look at that. That's the same thing that a tiger has. See? They've got like that like intimidating looking markings like around their neck. And like it has this such a badass looking kitty. This one looks like a leopard. Dang, I didn't even know there were cats like this. At least not like house cats. I don't tend to get like fancy cats. I tend to, you know, just domestic short-haired mutts. I have a white cat named Sirius and 2 rats called Teeny and Tiny. And a dog called Red. You seem either upset or amused at your dog's name. Oh, Blade Runner is your favorite movie? What a fun fact, Katie. I love like learning that about you. Which Blade Runner? The OG or the second one? You're using my iron design? Oh, cool. I'd love to see someone else use it. I don't know if I've seen anyone else use it before, but yeah, I uploaded this pattern if anyone else wants to use it. Oh, so you don't have the lavender farm job anymore. It was just a part-time gig, but it was really fun while it lasted. Yeah, it sounds like a cool experience, if anything. I like how Phoebe is just like being super cool, like ready to live that Blade Runner life over here. About to go hunt some, what do they call it? Shoot, what is it that they hunt? It's like, sort of like a robot, but there's a special name for it. Blade Runner. What do they hunt? Oh, replicant. Okay, but I like forgot the word for a second, so it ruined my punchline. Your mom has a cat named Buddy, and we have 4 in the house altogether. Aw, I have 4 kitties. Let's check up on them. I mean, we got Dusty here. Oh, doesn't Dusty look cozy? And then Mittens looks very cozy too, but he's probably just a blob. Oh. That sounds so nice working on a lavender farm, right? Even if it was just a part-time thing, what a cool experience. Something that occurred to me that I thought might be cool. What if this looks like a garage or something? Because I was looking at some Fallout inspo, and there was like this garage in the post-apocalypse, and it was basically like keeping a lot of junk. I do have some simple panels that are black that maybe I could customize to black, and then kind of create a little doorway into the garage. I had a dog named Hannah. She was named after the capital of Montana. Really? That's so interesting. I would ask the capital of Montana, but I don't want to embarrass myself. I guess I already did. Here in school in America, usually at some point in your school career, you're like quizzed on all the states and all the capitals. But sometimes you lose that info as you get older. Where's my black simple panel? Do I have one? I guess I have a few dark ones. Might have to go to Cyrus F. Amiel sounds like honey in French. Yeah, my name in French when I took French class, it was like... I don't think there is a French version of Amy because Amy kind of comes from French. Like je t'aime, the verb or noun or heck, whatever love is. Love is like je t'aime, I love you. But yeah, that's where Amy comes from. A romantic name. I'm not all that crazy about my name, but I feel like I don't dwell on it too much. Like I'm just like, whatever, that's my name. I almost can't imagine anything else, but it's very like simple. So one thing that I was always emo about growing up, like no one ever had a nickname for me because Amy is already so short and I felt like left out of the nickname Cool Club. I did have like one teammate in basketball who made my life when she gave me a nickname Ames. She would just be like, Ames. That made me very happy. Bingles are so cute. Their patterning is so cool. Yeah, I was really impressed by those. They look really cool. Fizzy Tea, welcome in. How are you doing? How was your Friday? We're having a cozy day. We're talking about each other's pets and like stories behind their name and like what they look like. So, D, who named the cat Red? Is there someone responsible for that choice? Was it like a small child? You like the OG Blade Runner best? Yeah, that one definitely had really impressive aesthetics. I feel a little guilty though. I think I like the second one better. I like the sort of mystery aspect of the second one. You have 3 kitties, Mossy, 2 cow cats. Oh, I love cow cats. Named Frankie and Benji, and then a tabby and Maine Coon mix named Duncan. But we call him Dunky, so everyone's name ends in E. Frankie, Benji, and Dunky. That's so sweet. It's actually a personal preference of mine that I especially love names that end in E. So, like, when I named Dusty, I kept that in mind. I just really like it. It's so fun to say. Like, when I'm not live and when I'm just being myself, I'll just go like, Dusty! Like, I'll let it, like, sound like that. I'll probably break your eardrums if I continue, but it's just so fun. Uh-oh, Salvia. Katie is a total 80s babe, not surprised. Hey, I like the 80s too. You know, dark. Ultimate fist bump. Oh, you weren't a fan of the sequel to Blade Runner? Need to watch it again at some point. Oh, I feel so weird about it. But I guess everyone, it might be because I watched it first, Katie. Like, I watched the sequel first, because I was chilling out with my dad, and I was like, hey, I've heard things about this Blade Runner, and then he just, like, put the sequel on, and then, like, I watched the first one later, so I kind of watched them out of order. So maybe I just liked it best because I saw it first. Cat owners unite! I guess I could go over my own cats and like the reason why we named them. I think Mittens is pretty self-explanatory. He's a tuxedo kitty. Dusty actually does have some weird like Animal Crossing significance. I used to be an Animal Crossing blogger, and one of the Animal Crossing bloggers that inspired me to start, their Animal Crossing character was named Dusty. So it's like that name like floated in my head, and it was like a weird homage to someone who inspired me to start like Animal Crossing blogging and sharing. And yeah, Dusty was the name of their Animal Crossing character or whatever. Oh, Hannah Montana. Wait, I thought that was like a Disney show. Okay, let me Google capital of Montana. I'm really curious now. Helena is the capital of Montana. But yeah, Hannah Montana is a TV show. That could give the connection to the camper above, and then it could maybe be an old parking garage. Ooh, thank you. I'm saying thank you because I don't know if I would have thought of that connection to the camper above. That's so cool. Thank you, Mossy. So what Mossy is saying is that there's like this camper up on the upper tier, So maybe the camper would like need a place to park or need repair work or whatever, and or maybe that's where the camper came from. Came from like an auto shop or something. So yeah, that's a good idea. Geography was never my strong suit. I could label a map, but I draw a blank when it comes to where I live. Well, it sounds like you're good at it if you can label a map. I mean, that's a lot of what geography is, right? I remember when I was growing up, I had this globe that was like totally wrong. Like it had like the Soviet Union and all this stuff. I had this like ancient globe in my room. It's interesting how stuff like that can change. Like I wonder what the like oldest globe that exists, the most like out of date one ever. That's kind of how I feel about my real name. It's just kind of my name. I don't feel about it either way. Yeah. I think when I was younger and more fanciful, sometimes I would be like, oh, I wish my name was this, but I don't know. I'm like in my late 20s. I've had this name a long time. I've just been like, yep, I'm Amy. It's part of why I don't go by like a different name online, is because it would feel weird being called something else, I think. Oh, you would have thought of the Ames nickname too, Shy. No, it was just that one person. My name is Shayla. There aren't really any options for nicknames for that either, so I feel the struggle. The only thing I can think of is like Shay. Would that be right? Shay for Shayla? Or am I saying it wrong? Sheila? Your Friday's going good. Might have burned yourself a few times cooking tonight, but it was worth it. I bet it was. We're always talking about your recipes and your good eye for food combos. What did you eat? What was worth it? I'm getting some Panera tonight, I think. Named my childhood cat Hay, specifically with the E. Oh, cool. Any particular, like, reason? Does it mean something, or is it named after, like, a character from a show? All right. So that's the sort of... I don't know what I'm doing, okay? But we should probably have some sort of, like, border around this, and maybe that could help add dimension to it as well. Like, some sort of archway. Thank you for the lurk, Rosy Cheeks. It's good to see you. Really appreciate you hanging out. I really appreciate everyone who just hangs out here and even just listens, and it does make me happy to see familiar usernames like, oh, hey. So I appreciate you all. Let's do the stone archway, if I have one. I might not have one, because I'm not really seeing it. Isn't that what it's called? Oh, I do have it. Should give myself some credit. This thing looks like something that would be in the Stonehenge, though, and maybe not in a crumbled modern building, so I remain skeptical that this is the answer to my problems, but... Yeah, it looks like the entrance to some sort of, like, ancient cave. That's... I don't know. Probably not gonna work. I like the idea, though. Dude, ever since I downloaded Fall Guys on my computer, it gives me, like, all these push notifications. I need it to stop. How do you... I don't know. Sometimes I resent myself for not being, like, the most tech-savvy person in the world, because I'm like, how do I do that? I kind of know how to do it on my phone. Let's try one of those archways that looks like a... kind of a Greek column, you know, this one. This one actually doesn't look as Greek as the columns do. I could see this being maybe part of some crumbled city architecture that's like really overgrown. I'll try this one and this one. Totally a Disney show. Yeah, fun fact, I've actually never watched Hannah Montana. And that was kind of my era. Like I'm like around the same age as Miley Cyrus. So I remember like kind of growing up and seeing like all like the news about Miley Cyrus and in a weird way, kind of identified with it because I was a similar age. So things that people would say about her, they could also theoretically be saying about someone my age. And but yeah, we're getting older as millennials, not getting any younger, that's for sure. But never watched Hannah Montana, wasn't a big Disney person. I was like a Nickelodeon gal. I do like the idea of this garage, but it might not end up working if like the sizing just isn't right, because it kind of feels like the sizing might be a little off, like it's like the entryway is too big or something, or I guess I could always make this building wider if I have to. Honestly, like that doesn't look too bad. Maybe if I dress it up. What do y'all think? Do you think that has potential? I'm sorry that these things are in the way. I should probably pick them up, but they're just there for convenience. I'm just like absorbing. I don't like how the pan up you can like see a little gap. That bothers me. But I'm trying to be open-minded. Oh, something I could do is put like a half space item in this little hole, and then it might sort of help it look like a tier in the building or something like that. At least I think that would be interesting, like either some sort of bookshelf or other half space item. I would always say hi to cats as a kid, so I decided it would be his name too. Oh, you would name him Hi after saying hi to cats? Dude, that is such a precious story. Definitely would get a reward in these stories for how cats got their named discussion we're having. That is so cute. It's more of a Sheila. Oh, okay. Darn. So it can't be Shay. I wish I could sort by like half space items. That would be pretty epic, but I'm just super greedy. What if you could sort by half space items? You cook some Brussels sprouts with some tofu and sweet and sour sauce and ginger. See? Oh man, I'm always gonna ask you what's for dinner, because you have like the best sounding combos. You pick like the right spices, and just like hats off. You could try the toy gate turned around. Ooh, that's an interesting idea. Oh, this is an interesting little item too. I've actually seen people use these before in City Illusion builds. It might look a little too neat and clean though for my build. I'll get one out just for testing though. Oh, and unfortunately these wooden bookshelves, they don't come in black. Sometimes I forget that. It should totally come in black. Any other half space items? I guess there's just like the short, simple panel pretty much. When I was younger, my nicknames were always double the first or last part of my name, so Shy Shy or Lolo. Now it's just Lo or Shy. That's cool. I like those nicknames. Part of the cool nickname club that me and she aren't a part of, although I guess I kind of gave you a nickname. How do you feel about the nickname she? Not good? I guess it sounds sort of like some other sort of word, you know? You were a Nickelodeon Cartoon Network person yourself. High five. What was your favorite one? Mine was probably Fairly Odd Parents. I love how all millennials like seem to bond over SpongeBob. SpongeBob was like the it IP when I was growing up. I remember going to like some of those amusement parks and SpongeBob was just everywhere, like at Universal Studios in Florida. Like, I guess I'm thinking I could get another use out of this window pattern, and it would also help it look kind of run down. Could you put short, simple panels in black on the second level? Oh, yeah, I was thinking that too, Elian. Wow. You and I were thinking the same thing. But then I realized that the short, simple panels would probably be too tall, so they would rise above the archway at that point. Love Brussels sprouts, but they give me mad farts. Veggies do that sometimes. They have fiber, which is not a bad thing. Tried a new combo for lunch. Hummus, tzatziki, can't pronounce that, and tomatoes, highly recommend. I wish I knew what the second word is. Let me Google that. Ah, looks like it's a type of sauce. Tzatziki is a salted yogurt and cucumber dip. You are so fancy. Fancy food reward in the Forest fam goes to fizzy tea. Why am I handing out rewards like I'm on some sort of like award show or something? You've gotten shishi before? Can you do that with my name? A? No, you can't do it with my name, F. Of course you can't. Figures. Yeah, unicorny. I was going for she with like 2 E's, but then I realized it didn't really work. I was like, never mind. So hummus and tzatziki and tomatoes is a really good combo for a sandwich or a wrap. Do y'all want to hear a junk food I tried today that I thought was like absolutely like, I was so impressed. You all know sun chips? There was this type of sun chip, a new flavor I had never had before. It was called chili and lime, and it was so spicy. It had so much fire. Like all these other like jalapeno chips and things, they have nothing on this sun chip with the chili and lime flavor. It was so good. My taste buds were riveted. You like your name and nicknames a lot? Me too, Shy. That's a weird thing to say, but I do like your name and calling you Shy. Always loved Courage the Cowardly Dog. Huh. I don't remember that one, but I do remember the sound of it. I think one particularly tragic thing is I'm a big Avatar The Last Airbender fan now. Like, I watched it several years ago, but I remember seeing commercials for it back when it was originally coming out on Nickelodeon, and it kind of like breaks my heart a little that I could have watched it way back when, and I didn't. I was not cool enough to have watched Avatar as a child. I wonder if I know anyone that's watched it as a kid. I feel like everyone I know like watched it when it came out on Netflix. So this is like, I guess, one possibility for a building. Do you all think that I should try it without this doorway? Like, in the effort of trial and error, like I'm seeking opinion here. Do you think I should try it without this like thing and see if I can come up with something that vibes like just as much, or just in case maybe I'm like overlooking another possibility, or should I just like keep moving forward with the garage? She is funny because hearing anyone else say that would be like, who? I know, because it's like a pronoun. Hey, she. Hey, who? Fiber makes you fart. I'm not a scientist on this, Salvia. I have heard, though, that if something does make you fart, it's because partly your digestive system is having a little bit of trouble breaking it down. And a way that you could maybe help yourself is like probiotics. I've never taken those myself, but you know, I'm not a medical professional. Take all of this with a grain of salt, but that's what I've heard. Is that sometimes since we're like humans and we evolved from cavemen, there's certain things that are harder for us to digest, and that can not necessarily cause problems, but it can cause some effects. I'm trying to figure out how to do this path right here. Ooh, I think I like this maybe. Tzatziki is so yummy. It sounds very sophisticated. I'm such a plebeian. I need to get on y'all's level with these combos and stuff. I'm just like mac and cheese, pizza. The other day I had On the Border. It was delicious. I've been having too much junk food lately. Animal Crossing Awards. Welcome to the Crossies. That is kind of a cute idea, though, to have some sort of award system, except it might make some people feel left out, which wouldn't be ideal. Oh, for a nickname for me, you would do like Mimi? I don't know how I feel about that. I might have to veto Mimi. I don't know if I could do that. Am reminds me of at. Oh, I don't know what at is. It would have to be aim. I watched Avatar as a kid, but not all the episodes all the way through. Oh, I'm jealous. Do you remember the vibe, though? Do you remember some of your reactions? What were some of your reactions? Sorry, that's probably putting you on the spot. I apologize. So the thing that I was maybe thinking of, I feel like I'm like way out of my league here. Like, if I manage to do this the way that I want, it'll be a miracle, but I will try my hardest to make it happen. But I think it would be cool to like hop around on the buildings. Like maybe there's another building next to it, and then you can like kind of hop to it, or I don't know. I think that would be cool. One of my inspo shots is like a really cool fan art, or not a fan art, but it's a really cool art of the post-apocalypse, and maybe it'll be good for me to have inspo like this open to like look to. But look at these like tops of the building, and it clearly looks like people are jumping across, and it looks so Blade Runner-y. So I think there's potential here if I can try to figure this out. Maybe put like, I don't have to base it off of this exactly. Like maybe I could put trees in between so it kind of looks like overgrowth amongst the buildings that you're hopping over. I don't know. It's just a thought. I'm kind of limited by how far you can jump, though. I don't think you can jump very far. I guess I could, while I'm deciding on if I like that or not, maybe I could kind of... Oh, well that's not what I wanted to do. I was trying to move this out of the way. But I was about to say maybe I could try to fiddle with this section too a little bit. Oh, Fizzy Tea, you vaguely followed it as a kid too. It sounds like it was maybe hard to follow like tooth and nail as a kid. I guess because, did you all have like DVRs, like a way to record it? When I was growing up, My parents would sometimes record certain things like with a VHS recorder or whatever. But yeah, I guess if you don't see it live or don't manage to catch the reruns, it would be really easy to miss shows for a show like Avatar that does have like a plot. Oh, you watched all of Avatar as a kid on Nickelodeon, Salvia? Loved it so much. My cousins and I would run around the street and pretend to be benders. Oh, I'm so jealous. I wish I had that sort of childhood. That sounds amazing. What bender would you pretend to be? A firebender like our Lord and Savior Zuko? Or more rather, our husband? Haven't watched Avatar since you were a kid, Unicorny? Okay, I guess it was more popular as a kid than I thought. Props to you all who watched as a kid. I'm like that with a fair amount of other stuff too. Didn't watch Ghibli as a kid or Sailor Moon, but it's alright. I caught up as an adult. Seth, you haven't watched Avatar since Nickelodeon, but did watch it weekly as a kid? You should rewatch it. I think it's still aged well. But that is really cool that you also saw it as a kid. Well, they must have continued doing it on Nickelodeon for a reason. I mean, I'm sure it did fairly well. They'll like cancel shows if they're not doing well. Hey, Turnip. I hope you're doing good too. And hope you have a good dinner soon. Tzatziki is Greek, and I can confirm it's the best sauce ever. Sounded really intriguing. Let me Google tzatziki in Costco. I wonder if I've seen it at Costco. I have a sneaking suspicion. Oh my god, I have seen it, but I guess I'd never like registered it in my big old dumb brain. I have seen this product before. So it's like a specific font. So it's like one of these. Anyway, I'm pretty sure I've seen this at Costco before. Cool. At least I sort of vaguely know what it is now. A good gyro with some good tzatziki. So it's gotta be good in order to hit. Now you want a gyro, Katie? My only experience with gyros, one time Lay's had like this contest for like making new flavors, and I have had Lay's flavored as gyros before. That is my one point of reference. But I'm not the most adventurous. Mimi is Amy's grandma name. Yeah, that is cute because maybe that's what you would call someone like when you're like a youngster and you don't know how to like pronounce stuff good. Like, are you all in the boat where you call your grandparents like Meemaw and Mama and stuff like that? I never did that, but I know so many people. It's actually like I watch these Southern guys. One of them's Trey Crowder, if you know him on YouTube. And he jokes that like everyone in the South has like a Meemaw and a Mama, and I just like die every time because I know a lot of people that like call their grandparents that. So that would be mine. Mine would be Mimi. At are the giant walkers in Star Wars. Oof. Oof. I know a few of that Star Wars stuff. I know about X-Wings. Giant walkers. Oh, so the giant walkers are called at? I thought they were just called giant walkers or like imperial walkers. I need to learn more Star Wars lore. I finished watching Attack of the Clones on my days off the other day. I found myself like kind of lusting after Obi-Wan. He looked really good in that movie. Meanwhile, I think Anakin peaks in Revenge of the Sith, at least as far as his looks. Maybe not as far as other things go, but Obi-Wan looks so good in Attack of the Clones. And Padme, gorgeous with those costumes. I could see myself liking this. I think it helps make it feel more like an alleyway. Imagine like some furniture strewn about. We could totally get some sort of alleyway feel going. Like you're walking in between buildings. I think we got this. You binged Avatar on Netflix last year before you started Korra, so you've seen it all now. I have a friend at work who refuses to watch Korra, and she thinks that it's all about like just teenager love triangles, and she thinks it's really bad. I was like, no, it's good. She doesn't believe me. But yeah, I really love Korra as well. Where did like half of my items go? I guess it's time for a little bit of pocket organization. Oh, this is what I was looking for. See, I wonder if this would look cool from the side. Just like throwing stuff at the wall here. You wanted to be an airbender as a kid so bad? I just want an appa. I might not be able to live that like monk life, but I just want an appa. I would maybe like buy one off the black market or something. Oh, you were a firebender, Salvia? I love that. I love how I guessed that for you. That's good that you weren't like prejudiced against the firebenders, because the firebenders were like kind of the bad guys, so to speak. So you were just like, whatever, I'm gonna be a firebender anyways. All right. It's like a little bit tall and a little bit questionable maybe, but I don't know. I gotta be creative here. Maybe like on the bottom level, that would look okay. That picture gives you Ratchet and Clank vibes? Oh, I think I've played that game before. Loved Avatar, Seth. Was glued to the TV every Friday night. Oh, is that when it came on? Liked Uncle Iroh. Yeah, Uncle Iroh's a classic. Jeez, I just don't know if I can support that like glass in the post-apocalypse. It might look too neat and clean. The glass would be broken. But what can I do? There's not a broken glass version. So I'm gonna look at some inspo pics. Whenever I'm stuck, sometimes I'm gonna Google Blade Runner. Like, let's look at some inspo for city scenes from the post-apocalypse. Blade Runner scenery. I think one thing you see a lot of lights. But what do the buildings look like? I think this sort of building would look good since it's multiple tiers from the side. If I had some sort of thing here that made it look like it was a display for the building or something of that nature, since there's like this room right here. So I think I had the right idea by putting that display stand right there. Let me see if I can find anything else though. I remember my mom recording with VHS. She wanted to record a show that aired at 1 p.m. but had to turn the thing on in the morning before work. So it would record all day just for the 1 hour she needed. Yeah, I remember it was really hard to time. I don't remember the exact specifics because it was my dad that did that. I'll also have you know he recorded my like basketball games with VHS. Or maybe my brothers. Maybe I was too young to have my basketball recorded with VHS, but we have... Yeah, I think we have a lot of those still. Zuko, your other husbando, but your main one will always be Lord Elrond. Salvia laying into me. You can get tzatziki anywhere. That was a big moment for me, okay, to realize that I might have seen it somewhere before, because I was like, wait, what the hell is that? When I first heard it, and then I was like, wait, maybe I have seen it. It was a big breakthrough for me. And hey, Simi, welcome in. How's it going? How's your weekend? Because it's Saturday for Simi over in Australia. Not the gyro lays. Cursed. You weren't a fan of the gyro lays? I don't remember what I thought. I did think I did finish the bag, so I must not have been like too repulsed by them. Those lays with the weird flavors, they're such a trip. I wonder if the scaffolding could be kind of interesting. I think it could be. Like maybe the remnants of a building? That might look pretty cool. Hell yeah, let's do that. And of course we could always have oil barrels laying around, but maybe don't have to jump to that level of detailing yet. Let's stay focused on the building itself. Ooh, I could see this like looking good somewhere. You remember the gyro lays? Isn't it weird how we can like remember things from before we met and like all come together and just be like, oh yeah, those gyro lays? And to me that would be something too obscure to like remember as a group, or remember as a Force fan, but here we're all recalling those together. I don't know, it can be kind of weird, like newer friends that you've only known for a little while and just being like, oh yeah, remember this? And they experienced it too. Do you remember some of the other flavors that were like with the gyro? Because I'm pretty sure I had some of the other ones too. Like I bought some sort of pack that had multiple ones to try. So bonus points if y'all remember the other ones that went with the gyro. Gyros are good. I wonder if there's like a vegetarian gyro. I'm just not like a big red meat fan, so if there was like a version of it that was like kind of veggie, I think I might be willing to give it a try. I feel like I haven't been paying attention for the last like 2 minutes scrolling. The record boxes maybe? I don't know. Probably not. Cubelites. Yes, Cubelites need to be in here like yesterday. I need to get some of these out. Never had a gyro before. Might try to make a vegan version sometime. And then you can let me know how to do it. Oh, your grandma was named Nana. That's sweet. There's an Animal Crossing villager named Nana. Do you think she's like a grandma? My niece couldn't pronounce sh when she was younger, so I was Tila. Yeah, it's a struggle working with those kid pronunciations. My brother was Daniel, and apparently the yol is really hard to say for a little kid, so I called him Dandel. I'm like proudest of my pronunciation. I think Dandel is adorable. But apparently like my brother said Dan Wool instead of Daniel. He said Dan Wool. And that's precious as well. And even Daniel himself like didn't know how to pronounce it. He would say Danel. Wait, what the hell just happened? Are y'all seeing this? Whoa, what was that lag? What just happened there? Did you see that? That took like a solid 30 seconds to like land on the ground. Is my Switch okay? Is it okay? Oh, so it's pronounced not at, but A-T. Man, I'm so dumb. Of course it is. What is going on? There isn't anything over over here? Why is it freaking out? There's nothing over here. There's just like mushrooms and like rocks. And my game is freaking out like I'm overloading it or something. This is bull. Maybe the construction scaffolding is just like too spicy. It's like too good. It's too flashy of an item. It's like really tall and shiny. Okay, please don't take a million years to land again. There we go. I'm just trying to figure out the right space for it. Like, I think it might look good, like, on the edges of some of these buildings. I could be wrong, but, like, that could maybe look like scaffolding for it right there. Ewan McGregor is so beautiful. Yeah, I really like him as an actor, too. He has so many good lines. I hate it when he does that. It looks like Padme's on top of things. He's just so good. Isn't there like one more item that's kind of like a display stand? I'm gonna look for that. Asking chat is almost like asking Google, just a lot less accurate. Maybe a little bit more trolly. I have VHS home videos, was probably around 1 to 3. Yeah, me too. It's a shame that we gotta like convert them or else they'll go bad. My parents haven't done that yet, so my old memories are probably decaying. I am kind of proud at how cute of a little kid I was. I was such a ham. I was so good on those home videos. Those home videos were my stage. Ooh, the mannequin and the changing rooms. I'm seeing some possibilities here. I think this is like my area right here. There's like all this city stuff grouped together. This is like my section. Oh, thank you, Acorn. Thank you for dropping by to say hey. Oh, you just woke up, Simi? Did you get to sleep in at all? I get to sleep in tomorrow. I have to go to work at 6 p.m. tomorrow. I'm doing pretty good. I'm dreading inventory a little tomorrow. I'm gonna have to count like 1,000,000 books, but other than that, I've had a chill couple days. I've been taking it like really easy this week. Glad you're doing all right. There are recipes on Instagram. Oh, for like gyros and stuff. I wish I could just like take the little stand off, you know? Like it sucks that the stand is there, looking like a dresser or something. What even is this? Is this supposed to be for like a museum? I'm like dragging this display case for not being a Blade Runner shop display, I guess. Damn you, not meet my vision. That was a weird glitch. Yeah, I hope my town's alright. Maybe it's the item itself. Yeah, that's what I started to think, that maybe like that item is just super fancy or something. I'm trying to find something that would look good kind of as a shop display up here, but it's been kind of hard. I might just have to go with the "We're Open" sign or something. I mean, that's a very classic like sort of shop display type thing. Nothing wrong with a good "We're Open" sign. Might need more space though, so I could cut down on this part. It's been great watching and chatting. Have to go now, but I'm gonna test drive a new car today and I'm supposed to be at the dealership soon. Ooh, are you getting a new car, Serene Sundays? I hope that goes well. Hopefully Not too much haggling or any sort of stress. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your... Gotta convert to Australian time here. Saturday? In the future? And thank you for being here. I got such a hoot out of the pet conversation. Your poor snail living with your fish. Alright, let's get the We're Open sign out. No, I've gotta... Ooh, I guess the retro transportation stops. That might actually work. I was looking for something else though. Where are those We're Open signs? Ever iconic, ever overused in our urban islands. Oh, I think I just saw it. Here we go. So what color should we go with? Looks like I have a lot of the pink, a surplus of the pink. But we got red and blue. We're near the town hall. I don't know. I'm too indecisive. I'll just grab that color. Oh, your old car is dying. That's a bummer. I hope it's a good process getting a new one though. Wait, where did it go? Diner neon sign. I always forget that this is for a diner. To me, it's just like so versatile. For all your urban core needs. And I have space for something behind it. I was really curious if maybe this retro transportation stop. Oh geez, no. Still doing that weird thing. It looks a little run down. I don't know. I kind of could be better at this, couldn't I? Maybe I need to keep it simpler and just do like this stone archway or something and pretend it's like part of the crumbled concrete. Maybe that's what I gotta do, because that did actually work decently well with my patterns there, and it kind of brings a consistent color scheme of green throughout the whole thing. So maybe I just need more of those like little archways. Good night, Lolita. Thank you for being here. Okay, fingers crossed. I hope this looks better. Something kind of cool about the archway. Sometimes you don't see the hole from certain angles. Like, see from this angle, you don't really see the hole in it. So it remains to be seen if that works well enough. I don't really like seeing the base of this sign. I feel like that's one thing I've for sure got to cover up, is the base of that We're Open sign. Alright, I'm gonna look at some alleyway inspo, maybe. And just so it's not like as boring, I might look at it with you all. A little bit of an inspiration vibe session. So we'll go on a little journey together. These are the ones that I saved already in Discord. So I guess utility poles are always good to keep in mind whenever I look at this person's art. There's just like these utility poles everywhere. I should probably go ahead and put one of those in to establish the vibes. I feel like this could maybe be a sign on the side of a building. There's this item in the game that's like just a vertical sign. And then here, I guess there's just some nice examples of different types of buildings. Like maybe I could do fencing somewhere to try to achieve some sort of a layered effect to these buildings, like little balconies. I wish we could put like a billboard though. Wouldn't a billboard be epic? I wish there was like a billboard item in the game. Alright, Blade Runner, do I still have that? So when I was trying to do the "We're Open" sign, I was actually looking at like some of this stuff for inspiration, how there's like this light up sign like halfway up the building, and I was like, oh, what if I did that with the "We're Open" sign? But it was hard to make look good. But here's some Blade Runner inspired art. Ooh, interesting how there's this area that's like kind of off limits. That might be an interesting thing to do somewhere, because it is like post-apocalypse or dystopian or whatever. Oh no! my little thing came up on my computer. I just saw like Elon Musk's face just like hovering there. Must be in the news for some reason. Oh, Mittens is still here. Should we have like a little Mittens check? Dusty's still here too, obviously, but oh, he's just a little blob. How terrifying to see Elon Musk pop up. Whoa! I feel like I was totally blind about these. Maybe I'm overreacting. But I bet this will solve my problem, maybe. These box sofa things. I can't believe I didn't think of it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry for freaking out, but these make really nice like corners because they even come in corners. So if you can try to avoid it looking like a sofa, I mean, that's the hard part. Getting it to not look like a sofa. Damn. I feel like I'm not gonna know how that's gonna look until I order more and give it a fair shot. Let's see if we can order some of these. Does it come in gray? Box sofa. So it comes in pink, turquoise, orange. I guess some of these bright colors might be good for imitating, you know, like the neon sort of style of Blade Runner. I'm not sure if I'm really gonna go for that though or not. But you can see how maybe with a certain color paired with a certain sign. What color are y'all feeling? Should I go with orange just to go with the autumnal, like orangey vibes, or is that not a common like neon color? I'm looking at all the We're Open signs to see what I can color coordinate. So there is like a turquoise. There is like a pink one. So I could maybe like pair this with the pink one, but I don't think that would be very Fawnhollow. There is an orange we're open sign. I wonder if I should just go with that. Because it's autumnal, orange is autumnal, and I could pair it with that orange we're open sign. Shy needs help deciding what to order for dinner. Ah, the ever eternal question. You know, I would just suggest pizza. Have you had pizza this week yet, Shy? I'm also a fan of Mexican always. Katie got a sushi. Like your Fall Guys character. Katie's Fall Guys character is like a little sushi. I have so much of the box corner sofa. I'm like a little tempted to just like take that to Cyrus. I need to order the actual box sofa. I hope I'm making sense. I'm a little worried that I don't sound like I'm making sense with my plans here. I guess I was thinking I would like wrap this around the building and it would hopefully not look like a sofa, and then it would be like this sort of other layer of a building, and then I would put a "We're Open" sign in front of it, but I could just be like totally drunk about this as a possibility. Oh, do you think the orange is gonna clash? Oh well, I'll figure it out. I'll cross that bridge when it gets here, but I'm just seeing how it's against this red. This fireplace tie. More like pronunciation lessons with Amy here. Thai. This Thai place near me has amazing sushi. That's cool. Is it like kind of not a chain? Maybe just like a local hole in the wall type place? I probably go to too many chain restaurants. Sometimes the chains can be good though. Nothing wrong with IHOP, as we know. We love and support IHOP here. What are y'all's like favorite chain restaurants? Oh, you had pizza yesterday, Shy? F. Have some Mexican then. Get some On the Border. On the Border has amazing jalapeno poppers. This is making you hungry. Here, let's have some cat cam on the black loading screen of death. It is an old tradition here on the Force. So I'll try to get some better angles here. My kitties. Alright, I've probably like passed the loading screen. What a good boy. Oh, okay, so it's a regional chain. That's probably better than a national chain, and as far as the hierarchy of like foodie type stuff. Ooh, you suggested Mexican food too? Then do it. Alright, Isabel. I got it. Love his little white whiskers. Yeah. Tuxedo cats, like we were talking about earlier, so adorable. He makes a very elegant ball because he's so floofy. The cat in a ball pose is one of my all-time favorites, and I like how they all look so different in a ball. Mittens looks like a really floofy one. Dusty looks like a very like big ball. She's a big cat. Pumpkin's a tiny, like when Pumpkin curls up in a ball, she is so small. My Tortie had one single white whisker when I brought her home, but it never grew back after she shed it. Oh, does your Tortie not have whiskers? I think, yeah, they can sometimes shed them. I've occasionally seen the odd whisker here and there around my place, like on a bed or something. Oh god, I'm nervous. I'm so nervous. I shouldn't be nervous. It's part of trial and error. I just, I see all these stunning, like, urban builds and other islands, and in fact, I mean, I would say this is a very nice urban build. It's just sort of a little different from what I want over there. I guess over there I want it to be a little bit more concrete-y, and over here it's more ramshackle. So maybe I'm more comfortable with the ramshackle, because I can use like all this stuff like the storefronts. But for the concrete, I think I'm having to, I don't know, like be more creative, and it's been, it's been hard. But I hope I can figure it out. Oh, the white whisker shed and grew back black? That is so fascinating, since she is a tortie. Makes me think that her whiskers are tortoiseshell as well. In fact, Dusty's are like that. Dusty's whiskers aren't like as big as Mr. Mitten's, so they're not as noticeable. But I have like taken a look at them before, and some of them are like different colors. Like some of them are a brighter white, and some of them are more like a gray. She's even got a splotchy nose. She's just a cute little tortie cat. A dilute tortoiseshell. My tuxedo boy is in trouble this morning. He was acting like a little gremlin all night when we were trying to sleep. Such a psycho. Was he like trying to wake you up and meowing and stuff like that? Naughty, naughty kitties. Your kitty Spice has a few black whiskers. It's so cute. I only remember having her when she was younger. Oh. Spice is your orange cat, right? So Spice has a few orange whiskers. These aren't the right color, but maybe I can at least test out the effects. This might look better if this wasn't sideways. I'm just sort of like realizing that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're gonna be able to tell it's a sofa from this angle. Why isn't this working? What do you mean I can't put it here? Oh. That's why. This game is drunk. This game is really drunk. I'm concerned. Why is there like a half space right here? Lots of cat yelling, running up and down the hallway, jumping on things, chewing on plants. Sounds like a kitten. It's like kitten behavior. Is he a young kitty? Interesting. You think it's clever, Katie? I don't know, it's like from some angles it works. What other options do I have? Can I put the the sign here now? Will it look better now? Maybe like covering up the base of it with a sofa? I could also change the color of this building to black. I do have like kind of a black pattern. I don't know, I'm at least proud of myself for trying something new and going for something a little weird. This "We're open" sign, it looks like a half-space item, but it's probably not. That would be too good to be true, but it looks like I could squeeze a simple panel behind there. Probably can't, though. I can't decide if like I like this enough to pursue it or not. Like, I don't know if I should try other things, probably. I don't know if that's like a winner-winner chicken dinner, but it was interesting. Your tortie is on your lap, Susan. She has a few short white whiskers on her beard area. When you say beard for your tortie, do you mean like sort of a necklace type? Dusty actually kind of has that too. It's her checkerboard. It feels like a lot of torties have like a significant sort of neck area or like chest area, like they have some sort of special marking, even though their markings are random. The black and orange combo makes it look spooky. It is spooky season according to most people. August is the new October. Your kitty's 3.5, so a bit youngish, but not a kitten. Yeah, technically fully grown, and in his peak actually. That's considered when cats are in their peak, is like 2 to 3 years old. So definitely young enough to still enjoy some play. Sweetie, recovering from a low-grade food poisoning, trying to take things easy. My partner just did my grocery shopping and I finally got my hair washed, so being fed and clean is a good step up from earlier. Well, that's good to hear. I'm really sorry. I hope you recover soon and I hope you had a good birthday. It was Sweetie's birthday earlier this week. It's great to see you. Thanks for being here. I hope you can take it easy here. We're trying to do like city illusion type stuff. It's been kind of hard so far. But we will not give up. Decided on Mexican food, and now we can't decide what to order. Because like all Mexican food is just too good. Oh, Nokazan says that the diner neon sign's not a half space. Bummer. Let's try some fencing, maybe. Or maybe just some simple panels. I might be trying to be too fancy here. But there is this block fencing. That might come in handy, right? For like a concrete type thing. So we could do like a simple panel in the back and then a concrete in the front. Oh, Dusty! Everyone say bye to Dusty. Still got Mittens here though. Mittens still in the house. Chips and queso and a burrito. Katie is making your decision for you, Shy. I hope you like it. I would put a vote in for quesadilla. I like quesadillas a lot. Do y'all like quesadillas? I'm gonna try some simple panels. I am sort of realizing, something I'm realizing maybe a little too late, is that there's a lot of items I used for this other build that's sort of similar that maybe I could whip out. Like things like this, like if facing the right way, things like this cabinet, like if it's flush with each other, could maybe look like the side of a building or like windows or something like that. I think it's worth trying enough to give it a little shot here. Oh, dang. It's like an egg in your pancakes last night. That's a bummer. Your husband and you always get a quesadilla. Aw. Quesadilla fam. Sounds like you have your decision made. Team quesadilla. And hi Big Ball fan. Hey Stream Dad. Bugs me how the simple panel, like you can see a little gap in between the cliff. It's very painful. Really hurts my soul. But we're just experimenting. And I think technically you can kind of maybe cover it up over here a little bit. Why is everything so hard? That's what you love doing too? Half a quesadilla and some soft chicken tacos with rice and horchata. Mmm, sounds good. Y'all are gonna make me hungry now. Is this flush? It's kind of annoying because there's some items that are what you would call flush, and then there's some that like just sort of awkwardly hover like in the middle of the space. Maybe I can head over and spy on my other build that I worked on. You see this one over here? And I can check out which items might be flush from over here. I did totally finish this, by the way. I kind of glossed over it earlier. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. But what I did was I fine-tuned the colors of these patterns. I tried really hard to pick some colors that would look like grass at a distance or like farmland. I didn't really want to put a whole lot of detail into them because I feel like it would be like a lot of work for very little return. I mean, I feel like the illusion is kind of established even if the patterns are simple, but feel free to let me know if you think I should add more detail. Just trying to keep in mind my big pattern list. But yeah, one thing I like about it, or you know, I think I might have to fine-tune a few odd things here and there, but I like how you can walk around and kind of see other stuff too. It's like a big kind of sweeping area. I think it's pretty neat. But I came over here to like spy on items that are flush with each other, which when I say flush, I mean it's like they touch each other really well. I think one that I know that is sort of like that is the changing room item, which is unfortunate. The ABD is also kind of like that too. But not sure if many of these other items are flush with each other. Maybe the server? Yep, all the love for Mr. Mittens. What's he doing now? Should we check up on him? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look. Look at the little boy. He's so cute. Mittens. 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 I'm like trying to get his attention. Trying to get him to ham it up for the camera. Hope you appreciate my efforts. Oh, he's looking at you all. I'll have it on Mittens while I look for a good item in here. Based on my research from my other build. We have like the changing rooms. Something else I saw were the servers. Oh yeah, and the ABDs. Dang, Stream Dad's always getting a giant acorn. Stream Dad's got like a little deal with Cornerbot. For those of you that are in here a lot, isn't Stream Dad always getting a giant acorn? Like always? See? I don't know. Okay, ABD is a no. I might just go back to... Well, the problem is I should probably figure out my buildings. Ironically, maybe the simple panels look the best. Like, everything else that I've been trying looks terrible, and then the simple panel looks kind of serviceable, so I feel like maybe I should take that as a hint to just, like, chill out and maybe just rely on those. Rely less on this, like, kind of weird illusion stuff that I'm trying out. Are you all in agreement? Feels kind of boring, though, but I can always wait till an inspiration wave hits me to try something else. Stream Dad's like, I'm on a hot streak. Look at his little mustache. Mittens, mittens. Oh, and it's bop time. Let's bop, Mr. Mittens. Come on, let's go. Do you think cats appreciate music at all? Do you think if it was on that they would enjoy it any, or is that not something they would be into? Something I just thought of was like the pergolas. If I wanted to kind of play up the whole overgrown by nature thing, but I do that in some other areas. I think it's worth remembering though. Yeah, the pergolas, that's interesting. I'm having trouble finding what I came in here for, though. Ooh, shower booth? Simple is always a good thing. Oh, thank you, Ellie. Thanks for the feedback. I probably need to remember that sometimes, but there is a satisfying thing about ACNH when you can kind of like discover a new trick or like come up with a new way of like making a building that you want to do or something like that. So I'm being greedy. Oh man, this freaking shower booth. Very big. Sweetie. Yeah, the advice from Cornerbot can sting at times. Let's see what I got. Ooh, Ellie got a giant acorn too. Oh, thank you, Hint. His name is Mr. Mittens. Thanks for the love for my kitties tonight. Did you change all the patterns? I'm not sure what you mean, sweetie. I did, kind of, like, update some of those patterns that I was using for that area, that overlook, but I pretty much just, like, sort of finished them and fine-tuned the colors. Oh, yeah, I did it. You mean I had to redo the grid? Yeah, I used to have a different grid going on, and then I was like, I need to make it fancier, so I made it a little fancier and more complex. For those following my dinner journey, I ordered a chicken quesadilla to share, a kid's beef burrito, and cheese enchiladas. Pass some over here, please. Sounds amazing. Okay, I'm gonna try the pergola real quick, because I'm a horrible person who can't stop trying things, but if the pergola doesn't work, we should probably go to the simple panel. No, not the full pockets. I've always wondered what my cats think about the music I listen to. Yeah, especially after learning that birds can really like music, but I wonder if cats can't really, like, register it. Like, I wonder if it doesn't really mean much to them, music. Susan, help! Gotta put away all my experiments that didn't work. Maybe also some of this stuff. The stuff that my villagers helpfully give me all the time. Oh, hey, I got a giant acorn. I like just noticed that. I kind of forgot I did a fortune command. Nice. It's rigged for both me and StreamDad. Detect a cold. Yeah, that's not what we want to hear right now. Oh, Susan, not the rotten acorn. I was really taken out a bit by the cold I had recently. I don't get sick very much. It kind of reminded me of how much being sick is miserable. I would definitely like to not get sick again. Okay, pergola right in the middle. Oh, it's so big. So big. I don't know if I can support it. Maybe somewhere in the distance that could look okay, but it's just like so big right there. It kind of like blocks some of this a little. I don't know. Not a fan. Not into it. So we're gonna keep it simple, like Ellie was suggesting. Keep it simple, stupid. Cornimer is like these horoscope things and personality tests where no matter what his answer is, you're like internalizing what he said to you and applying it to your own life. I've heard, I'm sure you all have heard too, that that's sometimes an explanation given for like fortune telling and things. And I guess Cornimer is fortune telling. Boop-a-doop. Boop-a-doop. I don't know if this little thing, what would be at the top of a building? I guess I could try to put a sign up here or something. But let's try to do the simple panels now since everything else like wasn't working for me. I hope I can make this a satisfactory little alleyway. I really hope a lot for it, and I don't know if I'm doing enough like groundbreaking things for it to like truly look cool, but hopefully it'll all come together, and I can keep tinkering with it for as long as I'm inspired to. Oh, gonna give Shia blankets. I disagree. There's a big difference of arrangements of sounds and pitches depending on the genre. So just like you might not like loud music like metal or really high-pitched music, I think cats would have preferences too, even if they're more simplified. Yeah. I know birds can definitely have preferences just from watching these cockatoos on YouTube. It's definitely something I've found a form of like cute little YouTube entertainment when you need to smile. There's like this one bird, he reacts to this Elvis song coming on by he gets so freaking hyped. He starts like headbanging. And there's this other bird next to him who's just like chilling out, like looking at him awkwardly. So it just goes to show like the different taste type thing. Like one bird was like, hell yeah, it's Elvis. And the other was like, The satellite disc thing? Ooh, thank you for the suggestion. That's a good idea. I don't know if I have one, but we could definitely go to Nooklings or Nookstop or whatever it is. Thank you for the suggestion there. You think it has promise? Oh, thank you, Shy. Oh, thank you for being here, Fizzy Tea. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for hanging out and inspiring us with your delicious cooking. I hope you have a restful sleep. And I just want to say thank you for hanging out like while I'm fiddling. I know it's I don't know, I definitely prefer it when I feel like I got it all figured out, but I think these urban areas are like slightly out of my comfort zone. I think I tend to be better at more natural ones. So I'm like pushing what I'm good at, I guess. Discovered some animal YouTube channels too. What sort of animal YouTube chain do you like to go down? I definitely think that the simple concrete window could look good. I could also see this looking good too, though. I like the fiddling. I learn new techniques. Aw, thank you. Oh my god. So what just happened? Alexa, stop. I was like reading the message Ellie said, and then my personal assistant just starts like blurting out, "Alarm for what time? Alarm for what time?" It's like, jeez. Freaking jump scare from Alexa. I discovered one guy who films these geese that come to this lake where he lives. He's filmed there for years and names the geese every year. Oh, that kind of reminds me of... Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. Alexa, turn off for a bit. What is going on with her? She's like stalking me in a poor fashion. Is not registering any of what you all are saying. Totally getting everything off base. She's out of control. Yeah, I think keeping it simple will be good. I don't know what's into her tonight. I just got a few ideas. You know that vertical banner and string lights? Anyway, I think I need to play up like lots of lights type stuff in this area. I'm gonna see if I can find a few of those things because I can't wait any longer to do a little test. She's as bad as Siri. I know, I was like, I gotta turn her off at this point. Maybe if I'm smart, I would do that like every stream, because there has been this streamer that's rated me before whose actual name is that name, and it can sometimes be awkward, like trying to respond, because then you know who keeps responding. So I'm gonna get out a utility pole while I'm here. I came here for like this vertical banner thing though. I'm like forgetting my alphabet. Like, wait, where's the V? Thought it was down here. Last thing I'll get are some string lights. One of the best items added to the 2.0 update, string lights. They should be around here, right? Oh, I also think I forget about this steel fence a lot. This steel fence I think would come in handy a lot in these urban areas, so I need to stop forgetting about it. What was I looking for? I like totally forgot what I was looking for. Does anyone know what Oh, string lights. So they're not called oh, they're called party lights, Arch. Damn. Thank you, Susan. Thanks for saving my life. Assuming these items are called things that make sense. You know, how dare I? String lights would have been a perfectly fine name, but they are called plain party lights, Arch. Take a note. I was over here like losing my mind. Like, where are the string lights? Alright. Here's an icebreaker. Let me try to pick a good one. Maybe one we haven't done in a while, or one that we haven't done before would be ideal. I feel like there are some creative ones here. I'm trying to pick which one I should go with. So, an icebreaker. What is your earliest memory and what is your favorite memory? Maybe like you can either answer both of them, or you can like maybe you don't have like a cool earliest memory, so then you want to answer your favorite memory, like a memory-based question. I think my earliest memory, it's a little sad, but I guess it was I think my family's first kitties passing away. I barely knew them. It was technically, I think, an age where I shouldn't be remembering, but that was my very first memory because I guess it made a big enough impact on me. So I guess that one's kind of sad, but it is my earliest memory. Favorite memory? Jeez, that's a little harder. It's hard to just pick one. There are definitely some memories that I think I don't dwell on, but were very nice at the time. Maybe like old basketball memories, because something like that truly is a memory and it isn't going to happen again. But maybe winning certain games or certain games where I like really killed it or hit a buzzer shot. But that's probably not my top favorite. Honestly, as cheesy as it sounds, I mean, one of them I think was finishing my New Leaf Town. That took like 5 years to finish, but then I feel like that makes me sound like too much of a Animal Crossing focused person and makes me embarrassed. But I really did work really hard on my New Leaf Town, and I was really proud of finishing it. Felt like I finished some sort of like magnum opus or something. Unfortunately, I've yet to experience that in New Horizons. I've yet to finish an island in this game, so definitely be really nice to do that one of these days. Keep your fingers crossed for me. Trying to figure out a good spot for this vertical banner. I definitely don't want that pattern, but you could see how maybe with a different pattern could have an interesting effect. It's the string lights I'm not totally sure are working. I can already tell there's some good answers from you all. Goes to Home Depot. Do you have the plain party lights art? I'm gonna quote that. That's so good. I kind of want to do that now. Hey, I have people ask me stuff like that all day, you know? Asking me where stuff is. I think I could go to Home Depot and ask that question. So I'm gonna add a quote before I forget. Quote 92. Oh, thank you for the follow. Sorry I didn't see who since I'm typing in my bot, but I really appreciate it. Welcome in. So Shy's earliest memory is her neighbor poking her doll's eyes out. Oof. I apologize for that. Oh man. Do you remember it very vividly? Like, you remember the colors of the scene, and or is it just kind of an emotional thing that you remember happening? I'm kind of curious about that. My earliest memory was being in a high chair in our kitchen on my own, and a bird flew in and I was freaking the F out. Oh, that's so funny. Little Simmy on a high chair. You know, she's just chilling. She's in a high chair for the very first time, and then a bird comes flying in and ruins everything. That is so funny. Good old Australia, eh? You know, just birds flying into your kitchen and stuff. That's what happens over there. My favorite memory, probably staying up late with my dad playing Mario 3D World on the Wii U. Aww. That's really sweet. That's what's hard about picking a favorite memory, I think, is that, you know, you saying that reminded me of some nice familial memories that I have as well. Moments that maybe to some extent you'll never get back, like, because those days have passed, or, you know, maybe you don't play the Wii U anymore. I remember my family used to play Smash Brothers all the time, and it was a really fond memory for me too. So yours jumped that into my head. My earliest memory, I have a terrible memory, so everything's kind of out of order. But I think one of me as a kid at my granny's house. I was 3 or 4. I think that was the age that I remembered my first memory too about the cat, which technically I don't think you can store memories too well past or under 4 or 5, but if it's really impactful or, you know, makes an impression on you, I think there can be exceptions. The brain is so interesting, the way it randomly unlocks the ability to have long-term memories, like we're leveling up our EXP. My earliest was not a good one. Favorite would be any father and daughter and mother daughter time I got. Oh, that's sweet. The best memories can be family. Katie's favorite memory, maybe the time your mom and you went to see your favorite band play in Nashville. Your favorite band is Duran Duran, right? So, was that it? Was it a Duran Duran concert? I'm a little confused by this, like, vertical banner. How do I get this to work the way I want it to? Susan's favorite memory is ruining her mom's birthday surprise after Dad whispered it to you and told you not to tell her. I was about 6, and it was one of the few really distinct memories I have with my dad. Oh, so it's a favorite and yet early memory when you were 6. Wild Omelet's earliest memory involved a large plastic rabbit lawn decoration we had. I would bring its face up to the little leaves on the brushes we had outside our house and pretend to feed it the leaves. What? That's so random. How do you remember this? Oh, well, you know, I guess the mind works in mysterious ways. How can you remember this is a funny question to ask someone with their first memory. I hate the way I did this. Here, let me just start over. Oh, wow. So the doll that someone took the eyes out was the American Girl baby doll. So she got to the doll hospital after and got repaired. She came back with a hospital gown and everything. Wait, is the doll hospital a real thing? Or did your parents help you repair it? Man, this is hard. I'm trying to like terraform this. Thank you, please. Terraforming's like really painful sometimes, isn't it? I guess you all don't need me to tell you that. Like, holy cow. Yeah, I'm glad there was a happy ending to that kind of sad first memory. Hin's earliest memory fell out of a chair and my lips started bleeding like crazy, so my dad put honey in my lips. But plot twist, I hate honey, and started gagging and crying. Was that you, like, discovering that you hated honey? Oh man, that's kind of funny, but also kind of unfortunate. Honey is so good, though, but I'm sure you're used to hearing that from honey fans. And hi, Lolly. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks so much for dropping by before bed. Oh, Mr. Mittens just left. We have enjoyed him on the cat cam today. Finished cleaning your bathroom? Yay, Mossy! I'm like going a little crazy over here. I think it's because none of these simple panels are like the ones that I want. Maybe I should just try out these ones though, because these ones do have an interesting effect. They kind of like add more texture. So maybe I should try them out and replace them later if I don't like them, but yeah, these ones have an interesting texture going on. Don't tell little kids surprises. It's really rare they have the restraint to keep them, even if they're well-intentioned. I'm sure Susan's dad learned his lesson, but I'm also kind of sure that it's probably a fond and funny memory for them too. I think stuff like that, like little gaffes, can just become funny for the whole family to remember, you know? I don't know, I think even though that does add texture, I think it needs something more simple in that spot, because it looks a little funky. So I'm gonna go ahead and change it. It was a real place. The American Girl dolls have had a doll hospital where you could send them for repairs, and they came back with a certificate of repair and a gown and a bracelet. Oh, okay. I mean, I was wondering that. Based on the way you wrote that sentence, you said, since it's an American Girl doll, it went to the doll hospital, but I didn't know if that was like a figurative thing for like your mom helping you out. But wow, I guess I never had to send my American Girl dolls to the doll hospital. That never happened to me, but I did have some of those when I was younger. I had Samantha because Samantha like kind of looks like me, I guess. You know, the dark-haired one. As a little kid, Simi, I knew my dad didn't like one of my mom's friends. She came over once and I go up to her, tap her on the shoulder and go, "My daddy doesn't like you." R.I.P. I'm dead. What a little punk I was. Oh man. I have a few like cringy, no filter Amy memories as well. And some of them make me genuinely, like, really ashamed and, like, mad at myself. It's so weird how little kids are like that, right? It's part of why they terrify me sometimes, is because they have no filter. What age do they develop the filter? We know what age they might develop long-term memories, like 5. What age does the filter come? Oh, you don't mind honey now, Hinge? Only if it's with pancakes or something. Honey alone is too sweet. Burns the hell out of my tonsils. Yeah, honey is definitely probably best paired with other things. That is fair enough. Can only think of like Honey Nut Cheerios and all the desserts it's paired with. Oh, your sister had Samantha? You just had the real-life American Girl baby doll, but always wanted Felicity because she had red hair? Oh my god, I remember Felicity! Are there any new ones? Are they all like the same ones these days? Y'all know that Vine where there's like this girl talking to an employee and it's about American Girl dolls? Let's play that in honor of this conversation.
I think I know more about American Girl than you do. You never listen to any American Girl studies.
I don't know if the volume was very good, but she's just like, I think I know more than you do, mister. Do you think it was genuine? Because, like, she said that with such sincerity, but it might have been, like, just for the Vine or whatever, but she said it with her whole chest, in my opinion. She at least acted it well, even if she was kind of joking. Tea with honey is great for a sore throat. Yeah, I had a sore throat recently, and I found that gargling salt water helped me a little. I didn't get the chance to try the honey concoction, but I guess if I had it much longer, I would have tried anything. I think the filter comes with experiences. Some kids have a good filter really early, and others take until high school to find it out. Oh, interesting. It depends on the person. Maybe it's like a social smarts type thing. I remember when I was like 6, I thought bangs were genetics. How did she even know about genetics at 6 years old? Is that even something we're aware of? I thought bangs were genetics. I had a lot of baby hairs. My big brain thought I was growing my bangs out and my sisters would make fun of me because I'd pull them down my forehead. I think you were like a smart little kid or something. I don't know. You really like knew what was up and had a very creative imagination, even if you didn't know like all the details of how the world worked. You were definitely thinking about genetics and what was going on with your baby hairs. You were connecting the dots. Very creative, intelligent kid, in my opinion, from what I can tell. Oh, there are a lot of new American Girl dolls. A lot of the originals from when we were young are retired. Is everyone just out to make us millennials feel like old and obsolete? Like, come on. What joy do people have in doing this? What was wrong with Samantha and Felicity? Those are like the only two I remember because Shy mentioned Felicity. I'm sure I would remember other ones though, if they were name dropped. I remember I was kind of jealous of this hairstyle one had. They were like little Swedish. You know, it's like the hairstyle we have in Animal Crossing. Oh, Samantha's still around. I wonder if she's like the most classic, or am I just biased because she was the one I had? I'm sorry for anyone who's like not a American Girl doll stan like we are. I actually like I don't really know what I saw in them so much, but I guess they amused me when I was young. That's a you kind of energy, Katie. The mansplaining of the American Girl dolls. How dare he? Gargling salt water makes you sick. Yeah, I kind of felt like I had to do what I had to do. It didn't make me feel better. I was in a rough state. You know when you try to swallow and your throat like basically says no and it takes you like 5 seconds to swallow, and it's like this faceted process where it's like, oh, the swallow got to here, it got to here, it's painful every step of the way, it's trying to go down. I don't know, like the salt water did help with that situation a little bit. I hope I helped remind you all just how awful a sore throat is. I'm trying to figure out if I like this or not. Maybe like some sort of sign would look cool. If there's like some sort of half space wide sign. Is there such a thing? Like maybe with the right sort of panels, like the face cutout standees? Or I could just do short, simple panels maybe? I don't know. You have to water the bangs to get them to grow faster. I had bangs as a little kid. Didn't like every little girl have bangs? I'm not sure why. Why did so many of us have bangs? Well, let me just drop a face cutout standee to like test the theory. I'm a little worried it's gonna like, you're gonna be able to see the side of it or something and it's not gonna look good. So let me just like test this. I bet it won't look good, knowing my luck. Yeah. I wonder if I should push everything one space back and have like a little concrete wall around it, but then again that might look stupid. So let me just test it before I go to all that trouble. Why is everything so hard? I feel bad for like even doing this stream, honestly. Like I feel like I just went in here like not knowing what I was doing. I should probably, like if today, like I continue to not know what I'm doing today, I should probably try to do this off stream. Or at least get a handle of myself off stream. Maybe I can do the buildings off stream, and then we can go through and add all the little details, put like garbage bags on the ground, or radioactive oil barrels, you know, have fun with the detailing. Why do they gotta be standees? Why can't they be panels? Well, the thing about simple panels is the design repeats twice. So I guess, if the sign said Walmart, it would say Walmart on the top and the bottom. So that would be a problem. Plus they use up pattern slots. You think you had a mullet as a toddler? How many of you had a bowl cut? I feel like based on watching Stranger Things, bowl cuts must have been like everywhere. Kirsten was the Swedish American Girl doll. Oh yeah, that's coming back to me now. Do you remember this stuff, or are you just Googling it? I find it hard to believe you actually remember the names of all these. Maybe my memory just sucks. Oh, hey Kenji! And hey Beck! Welcome in! It's good to see you all. Vec's an old Animal Crossing pal. Have you been dabbling in ACNH much more lately? Getting back to Goldenrod or any of the towns that you have? Ooh! Why do I not hate that? I mean, I actually think the little fence around it's kind of a vibe. I don't know why though. I don't know what it's supposed to be. What is this supposed to represent on a building? Is it like a little parapet or something? I don't know. I don't really know what this is supposed to be, but I kind of like the little fencing around it. When I was 11, my American Girl doll freaked me out. So I hid her in my brother's closet. We kept throwing her in each other's closets for a full-on week. What a full-on tantrum. I just want to hear like all Hin's old home stories. They sound hilarious. Me and my brother, we got up to some things. We would like wrestle each other, and for some reason we had like a code name for it because we were trying to keep it secret from my parents. So we had some sort of like weird code for like wrestling. I don't know why we did that. I'm not a very like violent person. I don't know like why I was pretending to be interested in that, but I bet if I said the code word, I bet he would still remember it today. Oh, hey, Casey. Yeah, I love them both. Both fellow cozy streamers, too. Let me get a shout out for Kinsey and Beck. I have 2 horror stories about my bangs. I once tried to cut them myself and made them uneven. Right before picture day? Not picture day! That's a memory. Picture day? Dude, I hated every single one of my pictures except for one. One. But I hated like every single other one. So they were super short on picture day, and the second time you cut them, your dad tried to fix them and shaved off your eyebrow. Oof, come on, Dad. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I try to, Shy is listening to this conversation with interest, probably has bang cutting tips. I've tried to cut my bangs before, and it's definitely a nail biter. Oh, your mom always cuts your bangs with a bowl? Oh, is that why they call them bowl cuts? I thought it was just because they looked like a bowl. Do they also use a bowl as a tool? Hey Drewby, welcome in. The reason why we're talking about old memories, we had an icebreaker for like, what's your earliest memory? / what is your favorite memory, if maybe the earliest one doesn't work. You had a bowl cut, Ellie. You were spared, Katie. Yeah, I had like bangs, but is that considered a bowl cut? Like, just like bangs around the head? Rebecca was my favorite until Kit replaced her. I remember Kit. Oh man, I wonder if Rebecca was before my time as far as American Girl, because I mean, I remember Kit. I don't remember Rebecca. I wonder if they did that. Do you think they do that because of the names? Like, do you think Rebecca sounds too dated? Now they gotta have like a... I don't know, I'm trying to think of the trendiest name. Apparently the trendiest boy name these days is Liam. Liam has been like the #1 boy name like every single year. And I feel kind of funny because like my nephew's name is Liam, so there's gonna be like some future class with like lots of Liams. But I don't know the girl equivalent of that. So you were that Vine shy, basically? Like, I think I know more about American Girl dolls than you, mister. You think it looks like a tiny balcony? Yeah, I could get into it. Maybe. I don't know, do you all think you like the tiny balcony look? Need to get back into ACNH VEC late August, early September 2021. Went through a pretty rough life patch and stopped playing the game. Doing much better now, but working through my gaming backlog before you get back into Goldenrod. Oh, cool. Wonder what's on your gaming backlog, if it's some of the stuff I hear everyone else playing, like Stray and maybe some Pokemon. I'm glad you're doing better now, Vec. Your sister and you all had mushroom cuts. Wait, what's the difference between a mushroom cut and a bowl cut? That's funny. You felt bad for your friend back in '98 with the bowl cut wild omelet. Yeah, it did sort of seem like there was like one kid that I remember, one of my pals. It was kind of interesting. I lived in the same place sort of my whole life, basically, so some of the people that I knew in elementary school, like I knew in high school as well, and there was this kid that had a really, really serious bowl cut, like really serious bowl cut, and I knew him in high school, and he was such like a stylish emo in high school, so... It's just funny how you can, when you grow up in the same town, you can see these evolutions. Wanted an American Girl doll because I thought I was supposed to like them. A long time later, I'm starting to transition. Should have known. I'm trying to figure out like why I would have liked them. I mean, I guess it doesn't appeal to me anymore. Like, what would you do with it? But I don't know. I guess as a kid, you're just like sort of playing around with it and pretending things. I think playing pretend is a big part of like kid play and psychology. So whatever form that takes. It must be some sort of phase you grow out of. But I don't know what you would do with dolls. So hairdressers have a saying when clients cut their own bangs badly like that. She did the mommy cut my bangs to herself. I wonder if I did a respectable job or not when I tried. I had side bangs, so I feel like those are more forgiving, don't you, Shy? My cousin had an uneven, asymmetrical bowl cut when she was in elementary school. It's kind of a legendary family meme. So much so that my aunt has a picture of her with that haircut framed as a Christmas tree ornament. Not the Christmas tree ornament. That's hilarious. Does she approve of that memorialization? That, you know, passing down the family meme? She a good sport about it? I have a Christmas ornament. I love those picture Christmas ornaments. Those are some of my favorites. Oh, so Monster Hunter and Horizon Forbidden West, what y'all are playing these days. Oh, so it's called a bowl cut because people would place an upside down bowl on the head to use as a guide. I thought it was just because it looked like a bowl. I guess same thing though, right? Oh, Lindsay is the girl version of Liam. Thank you. I was curious. Another story from Hind. My brother's got a bunk bed and we were like, oh my god, cool. But my parents were like, fall off the bed and we're taking it away. So fast forward 2 weeks, we were playing hide and seek. I hid on the top bed, my brother started climbing the ladder, and me being logical, jumped off and started laughing instead of crying, then told my parents I bumped my knee on the shelf because I couldn't walk properly for like 3 days. Oh man, so you were like hiding your injury from your parents? You were such a trooper as a kid. Not sure I could have done that. Hey Cruel, welcome in. Good evening to you too. How have you been lately? We're trying to do kind of an urban build. I'm kind of struggling with it, not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna assign myself some AC&H homework, which I'm cool with and I do a lot of, but whenever I struggle with anything this bad, I tend to want to work on it a lot off stream. But thanks for bearing with me while I experiment and struggle bus. You had a lot of Barbies growing up, always made storylines for them. I mean, me too. I was all about like the Barbies and stuff. I just... I have trouble relating to my younger self though. I'm like too old. I'm like, wait, what did I do? I guess I don't remember what I did with them. I think I remember one time like playing doctor. I was like, okay, we gotta take your temperature. I don't know. Little kids playing pretend is one of the things that they do. Did you all see that? My game is glitching out. I had a brief phase when I wanted porcelain dolls. It's so silly, they just collect dust on a shelf. Oh, because they're like kind of fragile. Was that when you were little that you were interested in porcelain dolls? That's interesting. I almost feel like that's like an older person type of collection, because like you said, they're kind of fragile. The American Girl dolls that I read all the books were Samantha, Molly, Kristen, Felicity, Addie, Josephina, Kit. I remember Josephina, Kit, Kirsten, Felicity. I don't remember some of those other ones. Did y'all read all the books? I only read the book for like Samantha and I thought it was kind of boring. I was like, man, Samantha's boring. I wish I had a cooler American Girl doll. I guess I thought Samantha like identified with me because she had dark hair or something. I thought Samantha was like the only one I could relate to or something. So weird. You're one villager away from Dog Island. Oh, good luck. Are you villager hunting? I remember always playing dolls by myself, but it's not that I didn't have anyone to play dolls with. It's because I always had a story planned out. Didn't like when people would mess up the story. You were such a character as a little kid, Hinge. Don't screw up my story. I think I remember my mom playing with me. I was the only girl, and I was also like the only young kid, basically. My youngest brother is 5 years older than me, so we have kind of some big age gaps in my fam, so I was like playing stuff like that by myself, but I think my mom would play with me. All right. I don't know, I thought I could get behind this, but now the simple panels are bothering me. I think I have an idea though. I think I need to bridge the gap between the simple panels and the cliff. I think the gap is one of the things that's like throwing things off, so if I fill that gap, I think it'll be a little better. Melody is one of the newer American Girl dolls. You keep up with the new one, Shy? Oh, you were obsessed with the book, Shy? There was like a more obscure American Girl doll that had freckles and brown hair, and I actually kind of liked her book better. I don't remember who she was though. Let me see if I can Google it. American Girl doll, freckles. Damn, I don't really see it. I think it was like a new one at the time. Oh, you bought Butch's amiibo? Yeah, I do like the amiibo feature. I feel kind of bad. I don't use it a whole lot anymore because I just obtain villagers the spicy way now. I remember doing that like grind though with the amiibos. Like you would have to craft something for 3 days. Maybe I'll just like kind of delete the cliff for now because it's causing problems. I'll try to add it later. I was a big bookworm growing up. You best believe I read all the books for each doll. The American Girl histories were my favorite when I got older. I think started being a bit of a bookworm in late elementary school, which I could be wrong, but I think that was a little past American Girl doll stage, or at least I don't remember that coinciding. But yeah, that's when I started getting into reading. It's like first grade, third grade, stuff like that. Thanks for the lurk, Cruel. I appreciate it. Oh, you and Shy, you found your people. I have the generic Middle Eastern genes, dark hair, dark eyes, tan skin. So I didn't like my white ginger American Girl doll because I was like, no way that my daughter, and held a grudge against my cousin who stole the American Girl doll that I chose. Aw, I'm sorry. They should have asked you what you would have wanted for an American Girl doll. Did they just like give it to you without asking you? Without being like, which one do you want? But yeah, I guess that's definitely a big factor is identifying yourself with these things. Definitely like, I think representation's a lot better now than it used to be, but I remember growing up there weren't even like girl characters for the Pokemon games and stuff, and I can only imagine for other sorts of minorities and whatnot. Did Molly have freckles? No, it wasn't Molly. I wonder if her name was like Liz or something. Liz. That name's speaking to me. No, it wasn't Liz. Maybe I'll ask my mom later. Maybe she remembers. Do y'all think this is getting somewhere? Like particularly like the fence with the simple panel inside of it. I think I need to dress it up though. Like it looks like kind of bad like this, and I need to put some stuff everywhere. Like maybe first things first, try that vertical banner. Maybe it can be chilling out here near this like other building and just like peek above it. Like, can I salvage this building with enough detailing, or is it just probably doomed to look kind of bad? I'm trying to think if like, if I finish everything else and add stuff on the ground, if it'll look good or not. Maybe I shouldn't give up hope, you know? So you're gonna have an all-dog island? That's really cute. I've never done that before with animals. I wish there was some sort of like roof I could put here. Like not, you know, like something that looks like a roof. I guess I could try to find a roof looking thing. Such items exist. The gazebos for one. There might be an option somewhere. You rebelled and begged to go back to public school. Shy. Oh, for those of you that did a homeschool, what were like some of the pros and cons? If you don't mind me asking, what did you prefer? I don't have any experience with that. Once I got into high school, we were taking on a charity case for a homeschool music group, and it really helped jumpstart my music career. For as much as I had to overcome later, I'll always be grateful for that time. Oh, that's really cool. I do know that your current job is with music, sweetie. The shower booth might look like a roof in the right color. Does this come in some other colors? Comes in black, maybe? If you like repeat that a lot of times. Had an all wolf island for a bit. It's fun. Yeah, I wonder what some of the unique feels about having an island like that are. Like maybe you get really used to the way they say the town tune over and over. That's one thing. Maybe it looks cute to see them hanging out with each other because they're like all the same species, your little wolf pack. You should know, Shy and I were both homeschooled separately and are geeking about it. I love that. Twitch bringing people together and sharing things about each other. Ooh. I don't know. I looked at this. I know people use these for building sometimes, but no, I don't think that's gonna work. I guess I'm looking for a gazebo or something that could be used as a roof. Let me know if you have any roof ideas. You chose an American Girl doll that looked most similar to you, and when it came to my cousin, stole mine and gave me hers, but whatever. Mine had a prettier dress anyway. Yeah, I remember I had like a little bunk bed for my American Girl dolls. I had like a little Christmas tree. I had a few bits and bobs, but you should see some people's collections online. Some people really have amazing collections of that stuff. Maybe the bus shelter item? That's an interesting idea. You can kind of put that together to be like a roof. I mean, I know this is kind of repetitive because I already did this once before. But then again, sometimes doing things multiple times kind of makes something look unified rather than repetitive per se. But there's something about that, like too many gaps that I don't like. Yeah. So I'm coming to the conclusion if I'm like throwing everything at the wall and nothing's hitting, I think maybe I might be going about it wrong and I shouldn't just do like a big building here. Maybe I should do like multiple small ones, or maybe I should do like a few shopping stalls or something, or, you know, like do something that, because the problem with this building is it's like you see it with all its angles as you go up this incline. So it's like no matter what illusion I do, like I kind of see it from the side and it looks like expletive. So it could be the angle is really screwing over like a building attempt in this particular spot, and maybe I should not be trying to do a building and do something different. Like maybe just like sort of smaller stuff, like little holes in the wall. Because that's in a city too, right? Like what they call the hole in the wall buildings. Let's see if I can get something going here. The tents backwards can look like roofs. Oh, yeah. I feel like that's very vintage. I feel like people don't use those much anymore, but I remember back when that was like a big thing. Like using them in brown in particular. The brown polka dot tint. Can't wait for the villagers in your new island, Cruel. Oh, what villagers are gonna do? Biggest thing with homeschooling is the power of choice. You get to choose the curriculum that works best for you, the flow of your lifestyle, and the people you're around. Often the people that choose to homeschool do it for academics, religious reasons, or both. And you can tell the difference between the three. Interesting. So if I do a hole in the wall, I feel like I should alternate the panels, which that's gonna be kind of painful, but I guess I can do it. I should probably have a few doors too. An abandoned parking lot would be cool. Yeah, I don't have like parking lot patterns though, which makes me emo. The other thing I thought of, I can't believe it's just now like coming back to me. I did think of a gas station. I do love me a good gas station. Do you think we should try a gas station? I guess I need a reference for a gas station then. I need a gas station to look at. I guess gas stations, they have a building usually, so that doesn't totally take away or solve the fact that it might need some sort of building. And then there's like this part out front. You know, the part out front usually has a roof, but I guess you can't really do that part in Animal Crossing. Understandable. You know, for when it rains and stuff. Pros being homeschooled, less wasted hours. There's so much time in public school spent doing nothing, waiting on the bell to ring, waiting on others to finish their work. At home, you just move on immediately. You move on immediately if you don't have ADHD, or if you are being forced to. Oh man, that's the sort of thing I suck at with like digital work and digital classes. It's just like, all right, I worked on it a little while, time to not work on it anymore. Like, so maybe for some people the structure works really well, and then for other people the freedom works really well. Oh, your parents did it for convenience because you moved so much in the military. That makes sense. Upper level parking lot. I wish I could do a parking lot. I really do. Y'all are gonna make me cry from all my parking lot dreams. I have no pattern slots. Yell at Nintendo for me. I need more. I love how that did nothing to show. There we go. I will say, well, if I think hard about it, maybe I could say goodbye to the GameCube bush. I mean, this is taking up a lot of little space here, isn't it? I could think about saying goodbye to the GameCube bush, possibly. What do you all think about that? I will miss it though. I like it in a few spots in town. It works really well to, like, I don't know, kill some space. Oh, I think I saw someone just do a little prayer for Nintendo. Thank you. Unfortunately, they're done updating the game, sadly. Thank you, Simi. Drewby, thank you for the mod love. How about some mod love to you, Drewby, and thank you to all of you. Thank you for being here and always helping out, being such a good mod team. We have a mod love command too. Have you seen it yet? Could your baseball field lines double as slanted white lines for a parking lot? Dang, Shy over here, like, big brained. I think one problem with that would be there's nothing else there. This is kind of trippy. So, I mean, I would like for it to be on pavement, but I'm trying to think if there's anything salvageable. Do y'all think this is salvageable as like a little parking lot? That's a really close parking space there. I think we need to spread that one out a little. Gonna have a hard time parking in these parking spots. I don't like slanted parking spots. Like this would be like for a baseball game or a soccer game parking lot out in the grass. I'm just like testing this out. I don't know. I think if they were straight and if they were on pavement, it would work better. I think as it is now, it's not working great, but that was a good idea, Shy. You're just gonna do any villager that speaks to you and screams farm villager. That's fair enough. Sometimes it's good to see what the surprises await you. Sorry, that was not grammatically any sort of sentence. Sometimes it's good to see surprises that await you. But I guess what I mean by that is before you used to have to pick out certain villagers sometimes because of like maybe the house that they had, or at least those of us that really cared about like the architecture and the island looking consistent. We would have to do that, but now you can maybe just have whoever strikes your fancy and whoever wins you over, and you can always like change their house to be amazing, and I don't know, I think that's cool. Yes, Kindy, I wish I could have a parking lot. Y'all want to see another area that I did try to make a parking lot? I mean, I'm sure some of you all already remember it, but maybe it'll be nice to take a little walk around Fawnhollow. Get away from that god-awful area for a bit. My new island. You were gonna do a farm island. Because your villagers were Cat and Scoot. That's an interesting combo. Cat and Scoot. So you think I would be making the right decision with getting rid of the GameCube bush, Simi? There's like a few spots where it just like really hits, but maybe I just gotta let it go. Try to come up with something else there. Maybe if you put bikes and scooters there instead of cars, the bikes sit at an angle so it might work. I think also just seeing the grass peek through though, that's like another really big thing for me, but I know there are those Like, technically, maybe I could put some sort of gravel or, like, dark dirt down or something like that. Like, I could use one of the in-game paths, and then I think the transparency lets you overlay it. So if one of these, like, could work okay, you could maybe put the white on top. It's a shame they didn't give us, like, a black road. Wouldn't that have been pretty sweet? Like, here's some asphalt. But yeah, this was supposed to be kind of an abandoned lot. It's very overgrown though, but yeah, I like little details about this, like the solitary light just, you know, illuminating the scene. It looks very poetic. And it leads up to this cool area, which doesn't look amazing at this time of day. It's not very visible right now, but... Oh, hey, Lenore, welcome in. First night off in 2 weeks due to your show. Did your show go well? I remember you were nervous about it, Lenore. Oh, I'm happy to have you here too. I hope you get to relax now and look forward to your next show, but enjoy some other hobbies and downtime. It's probably a lot of work doing a theater show. Lenore does theater. Don't you just need 2 to 3 spaces? Yeah, but even with just needing 2 to 3 spaces, sweetie, I genuinely, like, I guess the GameCube bush is one of the only things that I see as an inn. Let me, oh. Like, I need pretty much everything else, except maybe... I don't know, if I like wanted to not have these for variety anymore, like maybe I could get rid of this dirt stuff. Honestly, I could probably do that. Should we look up parking lot? I should probably stop leaving y'all hanging and anyone have any good parking lot codes? Wow, I googled parking lot codes without adding AC and H to it. That is so on brand for me. I want to like compile all the times that I've done that. I do that all the frickin' time. Ooh. Colin Crossing has some. He's definitely a really famous creator. I see some really simple ones that are just like little lines on pavement. Ah, jeez. Sorry, it's a little hard to find codes. I feel like sometimes I Google stuff and then it's like it shows me pictures of awesome stuff, but then it doesn't show me the code, so it's like, oh, okay, cool. I see something that looks awesome, but I don't know the code for it. Okay, I found one that's nice and simple that maybe we can like try something out with. I thought the overlook we were working on earlier had replaced this one. I didn't realize you had 2 of them. Oh, okay. Interesting. Animal Crossing, give us asphalt. It would be so useful. They gotta think of us like urban lovers in the next game. I do love me some like urban Animal Crossing now. I've come full circle. Back when I played like Wild World and stuff, I used to kind of cringe at some of the urban towns just because I felt like you couldn't really do it well back then. People would just cover their towns and roads and I didn't really think it looked that cool or real. But maybe it's like New Horizons added like enough things now you can really kind of do it justice. I get really into it. There's some creators I really like get starry-eyed about their urban core. So here's a crosswalk. Damn, I actually thought that was a... I I thought that was a parking lot. Maybe I should just Google parking. Or, you know, do the Animal Crossing equivalent of Google. I forget about this thing sometimes. You can just like search for whatever you want. Parking lot. I'm sure there's some solid ones in here. Wait, what happened? Wow! Hey, Jeremy! Oh me, oh my, it's a Jeremy raid. Hi, Supremacy. Hey, Anna. Hey, Jeremy. Hey, Mighty Owl. I hope you all had a great stream. I know Jeremy does lots of arts and crafting on their channel, and also is an Animal Crossing fan, a long-term Animal Crossing fan. Something else about Jeremy. I know she makes her own games sometimes. Has made a horror game before. So y'all should definitely go and check out for some more cozy vibes, and just such a lovely person, really talented. I hope y'all had a great time. Thank you for the raid and bringing your community over. Simi, thank you for the 100 biddies. It's actually really funny that that alert popped up because I tried to get those the other day, and like I guess the Asian market didn't have them. I really wanted to get those little like star candies. What are they called? Oh man, someone told me just the other day, and I did know the other day when I was looking for them. But has anyone ever had them? Man, I want to try them. Druby, thank you. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. In absence of eating them, I will see them on the screen via the suit sprites. We're trying to find a good parking lot pattern, by the way. It's been kind of a struggle today. We're working on an urban core build. Just to introduce myself to the lovely raiders from Doremi. My name's Amy, and I play a lot of Animal Crossing here. We like to have community chats and conversation while getting creative.
I always look for them, but my store never has them.
Y'all are killing me. Yeah, they need to get these in stock. Thank you so much, Shy. Thank you all for the 100 biddies of Kanpaito. I just remembered it, you know, my brain. Sometimes the neurons are a little slow in there, but it's like my brain was trying to remember that, like subconsciously during that whole 2 minutes or whatever. Finally remembered. Kanpaito. We catch up in chat and catch up with the raiders. People get so creative with their urban builds. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with the urban build over here. I wonder what it looks like at night. Night has kind of fallen a little bit. Yeah, it basically just looks like a silhouette now. You can still kind of see it though. They're so they're so dang cute, the candies. I know, right? I hope they taste as good. I am a taste over aesthetics type of person when it comes to like food and candy. So it better taste good as well. I think it looks kind of cool. Been so magical seeing Fawnhollow evolve. Oh, thank you, Doremi. That means a lot. I liked watching the beginnings of your island too when you were streaming it. Simi! Thank you for the 90 biddies. Look at the little Nook picking up the biddies. Just 10 short of a Kanpaito. I really appreciate it though, Simi. Thank you so much. Simi got the Lily of the Valley badge the previous stream. But yeah, I remember Doremi had this island called Meadow Foam, and I thought it was the most beautiful name for an island ever. And if you Google Meadow Foam, it's actually the name of a flower, and I didn't really know it was a flower, but it's such an aesthetic name. Let me show you all. And there's like these fields of meadow foam. But yeah, I'm sure y'all can find your own better pictures than... Remember when Google Images used to show a bigger picture? I feel like Google Images like skimps out on us now. It shows like this tiny picture. Oh, look, you all started a little mini hype train there with your... Thank you so much for the cheers. Absolutely no pressure at all, though. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the biddies. Meadow foam is crickets. I've hardly touched it lately. That's super understandable. I know you've been diving into your art. I love your art style, by the way. It's so pretty and soft, and love the way like you shade and you don't have like a lot of hard lines. Really, it's just cool the way digital art can have so many different styles and ways of executing it. It is getting kind of dark though. Maybe we'll go ahead and like load the game at an earlier time, and maybe y'all can help me find some good parking lot codes. No pressure. I need to be better about, I don't know, finding parking lot codes on the fly, but Meadow Foam is such a pretty name too. Yeah, I have a lot of admiration for people who can come up with such amazing town names like that. Would have never thought of Meadow Foam. Fawnhollow, I came up with Fawnhollow by mashing two words together, which is kind of like an old standby when it comes to like Animal Crossing town names. I used to have a guide about it. Should I link to my guide to Animal Crossing town names for old time's sake? You've been playing New Leaf though? Oh, cool. How has New Leaf been? I guess nostalgic and cozy, probably. I've been wanting to get back into my Wild World Let's Play. That's probably the old game that I would dabble in again first. Yeah, this is an old guide I made to come up with town names and mash two words together and stuff like that. Didn't have Meadow Foam on it though. Oh, look at Sterling. Oh, I guess all eagles are just Sterling to me. R.I.P. my first island, I had Sterling and I played in that island for so long, and now like literally every time I see an eagle I'm like, oh look, it's Sterling. Is anyone else like that, or am I just, you know, like kind of old and need to get with it? I think about this guide like once a month. That's funny. Used your method too? I was thinking of sea foam and something naturey. Yeah, but Meadow Foam's like a flower, and it's a flower I've never heard of, but maybe I just don't know enough about flowers. Made another town on a whim and got Fauna as my starting villager. Ooh, that's perfect for you. 'Cause you are a Doremi, or you're a dearest Doremi. Anyway, you have an amazing username with a nice reference to deer. And Fauna's like one of the most perfect deer. I have her on my island mostly for the kind of similarity of Fauna from Fawnhollow. Hint, your island's name is stolen from One Piece Arabasta. Oh, Arabasta is the name of your island? What is One Piece? Is that like a show or like a music, or? I'm gonna Google it. Sometimes Googling stuff like that is hard though, like something like One Piece. Oh, okay. One Piece is a Japanese manga. Love this track so much. Always gets me in the feels. Are you talking about Ancient Stones? Is that the Skyrim one? I always think of Dale when the Skyrim song comes on, because I know it was her requesting that all the time through the channel points that got me to be like, you know what, that's a good tune. I don't know why I'm coming over here. I got like discombobulated for a second. I think it was seeing Avery on the starting screen there, and I was like, oh, I gotta go to Avery's house. It's funny how the mind works sometimes. I saw Avery and I was like, I gotta go to Avery. But no. We'll fiddle with this build a little longer, I guess. Doremi is Fauna's Japanese name. I think I remember that. I remember Melba's is Adelaide or something, which I think is like an Australian place. So keeping the Australian theme going on. Yep, got Avery on the brain. Do y'all want to help me find some parking lot codes? It's okay if you don't. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, I just made my webcam smaller. I've got like so many scenes that just like changed my webcam. So there's these ones. These ones are kind of plain though. I would like something more grimy. I like these ones a fair amount. But this is like a speed build. So it's like maybe if I go to this speed build and look in the instructions, maybe like I would find the code possibly. Please. Okay, here we go. Roads. Maybe we'll go ahead and scan this just so I don't keep wasting time. I'll paste the MA in chat. This is what I'm gonna scan in. I hope it works out okay. Do y'all want to see Infinity, Amy, for old time's sake? I feel like I haven't done it in a while. There we go. I've been like being good lately. I haven't been doing that as much. Oh, it's Forest Life. Do you all hear Forest Life? Shy's always coming up with commands to like honor the music. Maybe we should have like a Forest Life command. What would be the Forest Life command? Maybe the cypress plant emote, the leaf emote. And good night, Susan. Oh, you have an early errand tomorrow. Thank you so much for being with us. It was really nice to have you here in chat. Selfishly, I've kind of loved your time off in the summertime as a teacher because I've got to spend more time with you and stuff. So thank you so much, Susan. Thank you for being so lovely and being here, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your summer. All right, we're scanning in this parking lot. Here we go. Am I doing this right? I started looking at like a totally different code. I hate when I do that. Kappa, welcome in. Woke up from a long nap. Gonna bake some cookies. That's one of Kappa's favorite hobbies. One of their favorite things to do is to bake. I'm sure they'll be amazing cookies. Dang, these are fancy. Whoa. You can tell like a road pattern is fancy when it uses colors other than like black and gray to color the road. Like there's almost like rainbow asphalt, which sometimes asphalt does that. Have you noticed the parts that are shiny that can like reflect the light? I feel like they try to do that a little bit. I'm having trouble figuring out which one is the parking lot. Maybe my brain is too slow right now. I can't read Japanese. Do y'all know which one is the parking lot? I'll take away my webcam. Used to request ancient stones too, Simi. Oh, I didn't know that. Read all the Song of Ice and Fire books to the Skyrim soundtrack. That does sound epic. I don't know if I could do that. I feel like that would distract me too much. But maybe since it's instrumental or classical, it was fine. Ooh, you're doing some chocolate chips. Jelly. I mean, maybe like any of these can be parking lot codes. This is so painful. I didn't know it would be this hard to find parking lot codes. I thought it would be easy. Use this road code, Kappa. Oh. I forgot I scanned this one. I don't know. I can't really figure out what even is the parking lot. This one has a curb, and I just know from laying patterns in the past, like that curb's gonna need to connect with something or else it's gonna look weird. So if you see me hesitating, that's why. I came in here wanting like a 1-slot, 2-slot type of deal, and I'm like, I see lots of stuff that connects with each other, so sometimes stuff that's too fancy, like if you're like a little short on slots, you can't use, so they looked great, but I didn't have room for all the connector pieces. Sort of like Sweetie said earlier, Sweetie was like, you might just need like 2 codes or 2 slots for that. And that's what I was thinking too. I was like, oh yeah, I can find one that's just 2. Oh, you found some, Sweetie? Wow, that's so sweet of you. Really blown away by that. I wonder if I could pair the parking lot together, like, with the gas station. Because I kind of was drawn to the gas station idea, too. The ones with the lighter gray bands are probably curbs. Yeah, they did do a good job. I could definitely tell they were curbs. These ones look pretty decent. I mean, damn, they kind of match this code right here. Like, wow. Could I get away with, like, using both of these? I mean, they kind of matches the stuff I already have. But yeah, were you all thinking a parking lot down here? Or like a rooftop parking lot? Is that what you all were thinking? I'm a little worried that the lines are kind of short. Like, I think this would be a parking lot for me as a person, not a full car. Maybe, like Mossy said, maybe they're for scooters. Could put, like, little scooters in here. I think that would be fun. I think, I'm tempted to do it down here and, like, put, like, little scooters. I'm also tempted to put it up there too, though, so I'll see which one I like better. I'll like try both, and I'll see if I like the parking lot down here or up there. I'm getting ideas. Oh, but I forgot Sweetie. Let's look at what Sweetie shared in Discord. I'm sorry. I have the memory of like a goldfish sometimes when I get excited. So what are we doing? Design codes. Wow. Sweetie, you did find some great ones. Wow. I wonder if I'll like, I might just keep using the one I'm doing to save time for now, but these do look really, really good. I might kind of check these out later. Like that's some nice shading right there. I wonder if that's the one I'm using. It looks very similar to the one I'm using. There's so many amazing ground patterns, but easily overwhelmed by all the slots. Yeah, me too. Another thing that overwhelms me is like you can use them for interiors as well. People are always making these like stunning window patterns, and I wish I had more space to use all this stuff. Never thought I'd see the day that 100 slots would not be enough. Back in the day, we used to have a lot less, y'all. We used to have like, I don't know, something in the range of 40 and New Leaf, and that was if you had like 4 characters. We used to have like 40 in New Leaf and I think like 32 in Wild World, and I didn't really play City Folk. Let me know what City Folk had. Damn it, I hate when I miss aim. You like the upper level? It's like the top of a parking garage. I hear you. So you don't think it would work down here? Yeah, I can see what you're saying. If there's one thing I don't really know what to do, it would be like right here, because this seems like too close to the incline. So it's like for right here, I think I would need to maybe get like another asphalt pattern and just like give it a little space before I start easing into the parking lot, because I do think it looks kind of dumb, the idea that someone would park right here. But yeah, I should probably trust you all and do like the rooftop parking lot. That would be a good idea. My little vision that I was having was that you could like see the scooters from the town hall. I thought that might be cute. Like, oh look, there's scooters parked there. Good night, Mossy. Have a good dinner. Hope it's nice and yummy and fulfilling, and can't wait to see you next time. And good job with cleaning your bathroom too. Good night, Mossy. Hey Nathan, wow. It's good to see you. How's it going? How many spaces is the bywater pattern? You mean like the path? I think it's like 47 slots. Wow, the bywater pattern is like more slots than some of the games even gave us. I feel like a little humbled by making that path now. My bywater path couldn't have been used in New Leaf. That's kind of wild, isn't it? I found myself gravitating back to the in-game patterns because they're simple and clean. Yeah, I've never really been good at using those, but I do like how some people use them. They do make the clicky-clacky as well. I don't listen to the in-game audio much though. BizBlue, hey! It's good to see you. How's it going? We're working on... My vision for this area was something of an alleyway, Oh. How did this even happen? When did this occur? I love how the tree branch. I always blame the tree branch. Becca Anime, welcome in, friends. We're having a cozy late night decorating stream. Happy to have you all here. Becca, it's nice to meet you. How was your stream? Miraculous raid. You're simply the best. Oh, thank you all. Hey, Angry. My name's Amy, and we're, yeah, playing some Animal Crossing. I have an urban island. Could maybe in between my fiddling and decorating. I should probably try to give a tour at some point for any new folks. You doing good, Nathan? Having a chill weekend? I feel like this stream has done a good job of keeping my mind off the fact that I have inventory tomorrow. I have to like count a bunch of books on my book table tomorrow. And what's more, I can't do it by myself. So other people will have to assist, and I feel like there's gonna be some screw-ups. But thanks for helping to keep my mind off what's coming tomorrow, and happy to be doing some Animal Crossing with you all. Has anyone ever made the switch from Apple back to Android? No, I'm maybe Android, like, looking to join the Apple market. Maybe someone else has, though. The clicky-clacky of the natural paths is so satisfying. Yeah, it's a shame the fancy pixel patterns can't do that. It would be nice if you could select like some sort of texture that they have, and then it could make a certain noise. Where did my workbench, or where did my... I'm always like losing this thing. Oh, here it is. Nice to meet you too. I was lurking in your stream earlier. We were also decorating in Animal Crossing. Started the DLC on the new island. Oh wow, that's really cool. Thank you for lurking earlier and then raiding. I love me a good Animal Crossing decorating stream. It's definitely one of my favorite genres of streams, so I'm glad you had a cozy one. So starting the DLC, does that mean you did Eloise's house? The famous Eloise of Happy Home Paradise fame. Why do you all think they chose Eloise? It's kind of interesting to me. Back in Happy Home Designer, it was Goldie. Goldie was like the OG. I wonder why they picked Eloise. She's a cutie. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I haven't looked at my webcam in a while. I feel like the lighting with all the monitors pointing at my face is kind of rough, so I'm trying to just move forward. I appreciate it though. Inventory is bloody murder. True. I need a whole backpack or suitcase to carry around my load. And it probably still wouldn't be enough. Ah, so you went from Windows to Mac, back to Windows. Yeah, what did you like about having a Windows PC? I can hardly even like relate to that as something that you would want. I feel like Windows is definitely a lot more established and more programs like probably work with it. Phones, on the other hand, it's kind of the opposite. I have an Android, and it's been kind of frustrating at times. I've been recommended apps like, here, try this ACNH app. It has like the whole catalog, and all you need is $3, and you don't have to like look on Nookazon and see a million ads. And it isn't around for Android. It's only iPhones that have that app. Same with this other app that it's called Good Notes, and Good Notes is like this thing I've tried to use for like my ADHD and like making to-do lists and things like that. And it kind of bums me out that I couldn't just have that on my phone. I went out of my way to try to save up for an iPad so that I could have something that I could use Good Notes on, and it's like, what am I even doing? The next time I get a phone, I should probably get an Apple. Because, you know, you want to have like the best possible access to things that you might be interested in as part of having a phone. Ooh, these would be good for an alleyway, the drink machines. Right now I'm looking for scooters, though, if you're wondering what I'm scrolling for. I do have some scooters. Oh, you did the DLC on your main island, but forgot how little inventory you start with? Yeah. I think I have mixed feelings about it because sometimes I kind of like the challenge of the smaller inventory, and I guess it's like fewer options for indecision. They actually say that's a strategy. It's a genuine like psychology to human thought. If you give us too many options, sometimes we just like freeze. Since I work retail, I know that that comes into play sometimes. If you have too many options for like a type of ketchup or a sauce, then you might just be like, oh, screw it. And I think it applies to some other things too, even creative things like maybe sketchbook assignments or writing assignments. It can help that paralysis of indecision and just get you to do something. I prefer Happy Home Paradise though when I have more unlocked though, because the way I like to give myself creative prompts, I like to sort of imagine a theme in my head or what I want to go for, and that's like my limiting factor. Do y'all like the scooters so far? Do you think we could still have the gas station down here somewhere? I mean, I'm not done with the parking lot, but it's like a start. Maybe I should have some sort of fence around it to like look less weird. You vote yeah on the scooters? I was kind of ashamed that I only had like 3 scooters. Where did all my scooters go? I thought I had a lot of these things. By the way, y'all, I'm not totally sure like how long I'll stream tonight, but technically I could for a while. I don't have to go into work till 6 p.m. tomorrow. So if I seem like I'm going a little late, just keep in mind it's partly because I can, I guess, but definitely don't feel obligated to stay up late with me if you need to rest or something. And I should probably call it a night at some point eventually too, but let's keep fiddling for now. Okay, well the fencing doesn't really look as good as I thought it would, but maybe like a street light. Don't parking lots always have to have well-lit conditions? It's gotta have some street lights up here. Oh, so as far as the Mac, I'm a PC gamer, so it's just easier. I have an Android too though, and honestly I prefer it. I understand why people are drawn to iOS though, but I can't stand it. Ooh, why? Is there something different with it? Isn't it just a phone? I don't know, that does make me curious. I have only ever had Androids. I've only ever had 2 phones in general. Is that impressive? Just 2. I wear them out until they can't last for like 30 minutes and then I seriously have a phone like that. I still own it. It doesn't even last like 30 minutes now. RIP battery. But yeah, both of my phones were Androids. Shy, you like your Android, but so many apps being on iOS first is annoying. True. I'm glad you hear what I'm saying. Feel validated. Grew up on Windows and I find Macs confusing by comparison. I probably would too. I made the switch from Android to Apple when my brother did because he was my tech support. Always have what equipment your repair or troubleshooting person does. That's smart. That's pretty big brained. Oh my gosh, Becca! Wow, I didn't even name drop Costco in that line, but that is the Costco strategy, is to just have like one of something. Whoa. That's really cool. I didn't know that you all would pick up that was like the strategy of the place that I work at. I'm just tickled pink over here. Let me dish the other secrets of the trade. Costco strategy. No signs around the store so that you walk around forever and have to like buy more things. And then they just, you know, ask us where stuff is, which is fine. Hey MGS! Welcome in! It's good to see you. I'm so glad that you love how this is turning out. Well, it's good to see you again. I saw you earlier in the week. I do like what the streetlights are adding. They're kind of, you know, they'll be nice and moody at night. I'm not totally sure what else this parking lot needs. Maybe some trash. Maybe a trash can. I don't know why I'm fixated on trash all of a sudden. Maybe a phone booth? That's sometimes in a parking lot, right? Could also put a bike in here just to be like a little spicy because we can't put any cars in here. Hi Kobe, welcome in. How are you this fine Friday evening if you're on the East Coast like I am, I guess. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Did you watch that in business school? No, I think I learned it when they were telling us about Costco's strategies and things. Some other strategies they have, they don't advertise a lot, so they also don't really have high-tech equipment. They pretty much try to shave off as much of the bottom line as possible, so that I guess they can maximize what little profits they do make on merch, because they don't tend to mark stuff up a lot. Make all the money on memberships, and they can be pretty ethical though. Like they really do, I don't know, they don't just like save all the profits for the big people up at the top. They do do some ethical wages, at least for retail work. So it is a kind of cool setup the way they do it. You like the curved lights? Me too. It's like the best street light. GPV, hey! Welcome in. It's great to see you. I hope you haven't had too wild of a night, GPV. Let's play a sing-along. You are my fire. I don't know. I'm not good at that format of a guess the rest of the song. I guess what I immediately think of is that girl is on fire. Sorry for hurting your ears, but that's what immediately jumped to mind, and I'm sure that's not what you were going for there. Should we try a gas station down here? Or do you think it would be too close to the parking lot? Oh, GPV has had a wild weekend. Spoke too soon. Just got back from a date. Ate and drank so much, I think I'm deceased. R.I.P. to GPV. Let's get some gas station stuff out. Oh, you're from the West? The next one is Believe When I Say. I'm not good at this game. I see Believe in the context of like a karaoke, and I'm like, don't stop believing. I do love music though, but it helps to like hear the tune, not just see the words. I like to sort by time because sometimes I have what I recently used like right at the top here. Takes me down to the gas pumps. I'm a little disappointed in my gas pump collection. Your streams are perfect in the evening. Oh, thank you. Means a lot to me. I wanted that away. Oh, is that the song? Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. That's a 90s classic right there. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I have to admit, I'm not really... I am somewhat embarrassed by it, but I do enjoy some nostalgic old 90s cheesy pop hits. My favorite Backstreet Boys, though, is Everybody and Larger Than Life. They just like hit really hard. In fact, I like the Just Dance for Everybody. I think that one's really fun. I like imagining that I could dance. Okay, let's look at a gas station reference. I don't really know what else it requires. Do you all have any suggestions? Maybe this isn't the right place for a gas station. There's no building. I probably shouldn't do it here. Yeah, there's no building here. The only way I could see this being salvaged is to throw like one of those retro bus stop here to just pretend it's a building, but I don't think that would work. So we should try to do something else in this little zone here. Oh, but Shy voted yes to the gas station. I hope I didn't disappoint you, Kick and Healy. I did know it, I just needed to be reminded of a few of the other words. I don't even think believe me when you hear me say that's not even the most iconic line, but maybe that's the point. You were trying not to be too obvious. It's gonna be May. Is that something else? Is that like NSYNC? I don't know, I get all those groups like mixed up. Maybe I should think about what I want here. The problem is I would have trouble doing a building because at this point I already kind of did something of a building, so I would have to do other sorts of things, like maybe just signs or stalls or things like that. Maybe like a garbage can. Never be embarrassed by 90s pop. Yeah, I get surprised by how much like old Britney Spears songs from the 90s, like Oops, I Did It Again, come on the radio at times. I have to admit, I think I have heard a few of those too much over the years to where they do kind of grate on me now, just for sheer like, you know, like I'm a late 20s millennial. I have been hearing that since I was very young, and it's like, I don't know. So I think a few of the most overplayed ones I could definitely maybe never hear again. Oh man, that's probably mean though. Ooh, oh yeah, the snack machines. I was just saying that that could work over there, right? They could actually sing on their own without vocal processing. A. Oh, just voting yeah to trying out the gas station. You're so sweet and supportive. I appreciate it, Shy. Definitely think we could use a utility pole somewhere around here. Maybe an overgrown touch, like maybe a tree, just to emphasize that things are kind of overgrown. Since when did the little leaves start hanging off the town hall? Oh yeah, this happens in autumn. I actually think it's kind of cheesy because I'm supposed to be in the like post-apocalypse, so like who's out here hanging decor from the town hall? But you know, not all themes work equally with all the stuff that's in Animal Crossing. I do have some like photos where the lights around the town hall actually like work okay though. Lindsay, thank you for the follow. Oh, I might have deleted them. But yeah, in some of my shots, you can like see the string lights in the background and it actually looks really sweet. Your first CD was Britney Spears? I actually remember what some of mine were. I hope some of this takes you all back. One of mine was Vanessa Carlton, the one that had the and I also had Michelle Branch and Avril Lavigne. I also had Sheryl Crow. A little bit less proud of the Sheryl Crow one. I don't know, they were just stuff like my parents bought me. I didn't pick them out. They just like gave them to me. Like here. But these are the string lights. I guess it was bothering me that I mentioned that and I had no example, but you can kind of see them in the background of some of these shots. Where it's like, ooh, string lights. This one's kind of jazzy. I don't know if the utility pole works there. Snack machines though, we'll try that. Oh, thank you, Retro Niche. But yeah, it does go against my theme in general, except for that very specific instance. If I wasn't waiting on the next house upgrade for my farm, I'd be trying to decorate. Kind of hard though when you don't have Nook's Cranny yet. Oh geez. Well, I hope you enjoy the beginning of the game. I know it's kind of a grind, but it can have its charms too. Town Hall, the only place kept clean because Tom Nook lives there. Oh my gosh, Shy, you just like booted this thought into my head that I've since been, I guess, avoiding even thinking about. But is Tom Nook in my post-apocalyptic universe? Is he like the rich that are like hiding in a bubble and like using their riches to just block themselves out from the rest of the world's consequences? The discourse? Oh, are we sharing our first CDs now? Yeah, the Avril Lavigne CD I had was Complicated and Skater Boy. She was a... Wait. He was a skater boy. He was a skater boy. She said, see you later, boy. He wasn't good enough for her. Something something superstar. I don't know. I haven't listened to that song in a long time. Okay. This looks like too neat and clean. Simmy, stop! It's triggering. Wait, I actually kind of forgot the tune to the All I Wanna Do Is Have Some Fun song. My mind totally blocked it out. Your first CD was Evanescence, Jamie? I like a mixture of ironically and unironically can enjoy an Evanescence tune. I like the one that goes, wake me up inside, I can't wake up. I like it. It genuinely like satisfies the I'm feeling emo type of vibes. There's this one day, like I had one of the worst days at work that I've ever had, and I just like played that song because I felt like I needed to be woken up inside. Yeah. Aw, that's so sweet, Retro Niche. I think it might be nice to give a tour and walk around Fawnhollow a bit to show some of the things that I've worked on. Back in the day, we couldn't even put furniture outside. Yeah, and what's really funny is sometimes I used to like draw furniture with pixel art I feel kind of proud that like I foresaw the instance that one day we would have real furniture. Can I show it for old time's sake? So this is an example. Do y'all recognize the Lovely series? I basically like took the Lovely series and pixel by pixel recreated it so you could put the Lovely like chair and table in your town. I don't really like stuff like this anymore. It's like not 3D enough for me. But I used to get into it, like try to put furniture outside. I was ahead of my time. Oh, so you agree that that's Tom Nook's role in my universe, Shy? Well, I'm kind of glad you brought that up because I've always hated the town hall, but now maybe we have an in-universe reason for why the town hall looks like that, you know? It's because Tom Nook is privileged. One thing that kind of bugs me about this, and it's something I gotta be careful of, I suppose, I don't really like how that blocks the stairs. I do think the stairs is a cool effect, but like, what do I do so that I fill this area enough to be interesting, but I don't block the stairs? It's sort of a weird conundrum, or I guess one thing that I could do is like try to push this back a space, and then that just helps ensure that the stairs are visible. What would you all do? I'll try a few other things before I start like tearing up what I did. The first CD I bought myself was the Jimmy Neutron soundtrack. I love that. Jimmy Neutron. I remember Jimmy Neutron. I felt like they had too much reruns of Jimmy Neutron. I felt like I saw the same ones a lot, but then I used to theorize, my young self. I theorized that the reason why was because Jimmy Neutron was like fancier to make. I don't know if that was actually true, but I figured it looked fancier with all the 3D models, so I was like, oh, maybe it takes longer. But now that I'm older, I wonder if that's really true. Because sometimes the 3D models, it's actually easier. Know what I'm saying? Oh, that was Wild World. Yeah. Did you ever play Animal Crossing Wild World retro niche? I didn't play the one for the Wii as much for City Folk, but I did really like... I like the DS. I've always been drawn to portable things. My dog has a toy alligator. When he plays with it, we sing a song to him. He is Gator Boy. She said, see you later, boy. He wasn't good enough for her. I feel like I'm getting like all these pronouns wrong. They're like really confusing in that song. Like there's like too many he's and hers, and there's a lot going on in that song with the pronouns. A trash can? I was thinking that too, Shy. Or Simmy? Not me getting my chat mixed up. I apologize. Oh man, I hate that for me. Y'all didn't hear that. Didn't happen. We're open. If you haven't heard, we're open. 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 Everywhere's open. Crumpled up papers, a bottle. Yeah, those are some good ideas. Even the sign might be pushing it technically, because... Oh, yeah. I think the sign's pushing it. The Jimmy Neutron CD had 4 Aaron Carter songs on it. He was your first crush. I have vivid memories of my friends having crushes on Aaron Carter. I remember one time I went over to a friend's house and we were doing like one of those bake oven things. Do y'all remember those? Are those still a thing? Like the easy bake ovens? we were doing the easy bake oven and she was just talking about Aaron Carter. Good times. Do they still have those? Wow, there's just like a random bug right here. Being mean to the bug. I'm gonna follow exactly what Simi said. Let's do some bottles and crumbled paper now. I almost kind of think, you know, what I was doing was shoving this back so that I would have more room for stuff right here. But if what I end up doing is just not really putting anything here for not wanting to hide the stairs, I might could like move this up and then maybe that'll help the parking lot be more visible from the pan up view. So if I like move it forward like 1 space, it's just something I'm thinking about because I feel like there's like too much space right here with not enough like going on. Short items in the back with taller things like the drink machines in the front. Except for when you do the pan up with the camera app, then the taller things hide the stairs, if that makes sense. I do try to care about all my points of view, even like odd things like the camera pan up or whatever. Oh, thank you, Katie. You think that's a good idea too? What other 90s hits and 90s crushes did y'all have? What other... Well, I guess I'm assuming everyone here's a 90s kid. I need to not assume that. Because that is not the case. Oh, you barely saw it. Yeah, I'm sure it's like an itty bitty square on an itty bitty screen. No. Man, some of these have been really like taking me off guard here. Like, I really just think I'm nowhere near full pockets, and then all of a sudden, comically, welp, you have full pockets. I mean, normally, sometimes I have some sort of idea of me getting close. Oh, that's a good idea, Shy. Look at you thinking ahead. About, like, what if when I terraform forward a space, what if it hides the stairs too much in that way, too? George Michael was one of my favorites as a kid. Who is that? Oh god, am I bad for not knowing who that is? Oof. Chillin'! Wow. So many sweet raids today. Jillian, thank you so much for the raid. I feel like maybe I've seen your username somewhere. Do I know you maybe from Maury's stream? Have I seen you there before? Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Jillian. You were born in the late 80s, Lenore, but grew up in the 90s. No memory of the 80s at all. You still get the bragging rights of being from one of the coolest decades. I do like being a 90s kid though. I think so much of it is so glorious, like Space Jam and just like all the iconic tunes. Sorry. I should introduce myself. My name's Amy and I love Animal Crossing for its like decorating and world building. We're kind of struggling with this urban area here tonight, so that's what I'm working on if anyone wants to get cozy and enjoy some taking Animal Crossing too seriously, as I call it. What were you all doing? Oh, playing Stray? How do you like it so far? I've definitely been intrigued by that game of having a post-apocalyptic island and liking post-apocalyptic aesthetics, and I love kitties. I have 4 kitties myself. I've also heard it's short too. But yeah, I hope you all had an amazing stream, and thank you so much, Katie, for getting that shout out for Jillian. Definitely go and check them out. I'll give like a little miniature tour of Fawnhollow so far. This is the nuclear power plant. I made like little standees to be the nuclear power plant. The hardest part was trying to blend in with the cedars, which you can see at a distance. It works better than close up, but it is, you do have to kind of squint a little. How could you? George Michael is an icon? Who is he? I googled him, I still don't know who he is. I'm sorry. Does anyone else know who George Michael is? We're talking about nostalgic tunes. Oh, okay, Jillian. Sorry about that. I was trying to, like, I feel like I had seen your username and I was trying to guess where I had seen it. But I'd love to check out some of your streams sometimes. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. This is the overpass over kind of a train station, train tracks going underwater type thing, a la Spirited Away. Consider myself a 90s kid, but you can claim both. Yeah, it's complicated because sometimes even though you're a blank kid, maybe you're a teenager in a different era. So it's like sometimes you even identify even more with the trends that you grew up with as a teenager. Like some of the most nostalgic stuff for me is like 2000s pop, when I would have been like, I don't know, maybe in middle school, high school, and that sort of thing. Oh, hi, Lemon Bees. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. My name's Amy. Welcome to Fawnhollow. We're playing Animal Crossing tonight, and urban core isn't my strongest comfort zone, but I am really excited by this island and trying to fill it together bit by bit. I haven't finished like all the blank areas in the island yet, but I really want to finish this island. George Michael was in the band Wham. I still don't know. What is the band Wham? This is the weirdest thing ever. What is Wham? What kind of band name is that? Wham? Worst band name I've ever heard. You like Stray? It's fun being a cat. Yeah, sometimes I daydream what it would be like to be a cat. And see you later, MJS. Thank you so much for being here. Always love seeing you and chatting with you. I hope you have a good evening and good weekend. The video clip to Freedom 90 by George Michael is iconic, with all the supermodels. Oh, when you say like a supermodel movie or video clip, I always think of, there's like this infamous song with like red-lipped supermodels that are like really monotone. What is, it's gonna bother me that I don't know. I know that Shania Twain did kind of a ripoff of it with, or like an homage to it with male models. So maybe I can Robert Palmer, yeah. When I think of a YouTube or a YouTube. When I think of a music video with supermodels, I always think of the Robert Palmer one. That view is so cool. Oh, thank you, Jillian. I should walk around to the natural side of Fawnhollow a bit too. I did have to delete an incline though. Would you all believe that it was so rude as when I tried to build my 9th incline, it told me I had to go to the Nook stop, but then it wasn't at the Nook stop. So I feel like I have to like really try to figure out what's going on so I can get my inclines back. We're supposed to be able to have 10 inclines, but yeah, just imagine there's one right here. I'll try to fix it. Here's where the post-apocalyptic natural world takes over. Don't know what else to build on Hawksmead. How about like some shops or villages or... one thing that's fun to do in a village is like a centerpiece, like a fountain. If you heard some songs, it might click. Oh, Wham. If you say so. Didn't Wham do "Last Christmas I gave you my heart, but the very next day you gave it away. This year, to save you from tears, I'll give it to someone special, special." Are they like the only ones that did that song or something? I mean, you're acting... I thought that was just like a generic Christmas song that everyone did. I really have like grown fond of this spot, especially from this particular angle. I really like standing here and just being like surrounded by foliage. It might be a little busy for some people though, which is fair enough. Addicted to love. I feel like I don't know any of the other verses to that song. That's all I got. Oh, really? Robert Palmer was in a side group with 2 other members of Duran Duran? Didn't know that, but I have heard some of these rock musicians sometimes, you know, they do get to know each other and form little side groups. Katie, have you ever listened to Kraftwerk? I'm kind of curious because they're like an 80s band, and I heard that New Order and someone from Kraftwerk like got together and made some songs or something. And I haven't ever listened to this side group, but I was wondering if you knew about that or you like Kraftwerk. Oh, you do? Cool. You know, one thing I hate when people are like, the only generation remembers. It's like, my guy, it's a cassette tape, not something obscure like a phonograph. Yes. Yes. Oh man, it's a long shot, but I want to see if I can find a vine that I find hilarious with that concept. Oh. Man. It's the vine is by someone named Darius Benson. It's a shame I can't really find a short of just the vine I'm talking about, but basically it's like this famous like disco song, like R-E-S-P-E-C-T or something comes on, and there's like this dad figure who's like, "See, this is real music. Ain't nobody know this song. Y'all young kids, you don't know this." And it's like the kid just sitting there like, everyone knows this song. And that's totally true. Like, we all like kind of hear some of these classics just on the radio and stuff growing up. They're part of like the public consciousness. I think what happens though is we don't know who did the songs. We're like, oh yeah, I know that song. I have no idea who did it though. I don't know if you all ever experienced that. That's what Shazam is good for. All right, I think my tour is maybe over for now. Maybe we can get back to some fiddling. Let's try that thing where I was gonna think about moving this forward like a space. Oh, okay. So you've already done the shopping part. That's tough then. Yeah, do you think that's gonna block too much? Oh, Katie. The reference to the Tree Amy costume. It's too hot for the Tree Amy costume right now, but I hope I can revive it at some point this year. Do you all think maybe enough of the stairs shows to where it's like you get the gist of it, even though some of it's hidden on the pan up? Do you think it's like, you know, you can see what's going on there and appreciate it? And basically, you don't have to see like every step of these stairs for it to make its point. No. Oh, well, thank you, Simi. I don't know whose idea it was to say, let's pick a Christmas song. Amy will totally know this Wham Christmas song, but that was genius. Because I hear entirely too much Christmas music with my job. The other day, it was actually today, not the other day. Today, my manager took pity on me and turned off this, like, decorative Disney Christmas house that was like continually playing Christmas songs all day. She's like, Amy, is this driving you crazy? Do you want me to turn this off? I actually didn't answer. I mean, I didn't want to say like, yeah, this is driving me crazy, because I was kind of getting used to it, but she took pity on me and turned it off. I thought that was nice of her. What if she forgot to turn it back on when the store was open? What if we miss out on a sale now because it wasn't singing Silent Night in August? We all grew up with these things in media, in person. It's all over the place. It's not like cassette tapes stop existing. I at least don't really see them around a whole lot, though. I don't even think my parents have many of those laying around. Do any of you still dabble with CDs? I feel like one case for physical media for like your favorites is that if you always get stuff from streaming, you never know when something like that's gonna go under or start costing money, or so yeah, there's a case for having more physical media, not just streaming services. I really wish I could own Dark, like on DVD or something. But Netflix and these places, they never have an option where you can buy like a physical copy of it. Punk, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I love how people are like, this generation knows don't stop believing. I love how that's like the quintessential like karaoke song. Like it comes on and everyone's just like cheesily singing to it. It's so beautiful. I used to think like, is that the only song Journey's known for? But I think they have a few other hits. There was this use of Journey in the latest Stranger Things season, if y'all have seen Stranger Things 4. Welcome back, Mossy. Hope you're getting some good food. Things that we have done. Guess we're still playing along with like the parking lot idea. I tried extending it because I felt like there was too much space right here. Oh, thanks for the vote, yes. Floppy disks are where it's at, Simi. I feel like you're at a cool generation, Simi. You remember like even some of the like, I don't know. I don't really remember floppy disks well. You've lived history, Simi. million years. My game is broken. My game doesn't work anymore. You saw that, Shy? I was ghost panel. Ah. Made rice, roasted asparagus, pan-fried tilapia. Dang. I want to recommend a fancy dish because I want to live up to all you fancy eaters. Tortellini soup. That's really good. Y'all should try tortellini soup sometime. My favorite soup. It's so sad that laptops stopped having disc readers. Yeah. I bought an optical drive. Do y'all want to see my optical drive? Like a little show and tell here. I was about to drop my little Asus optical drive. So I'm like, I still need to scan CDs, come on. That's what they call it now. I used to just call it like a CD drive, but it's called an optical drive. Oh, you remember the floppy disks too, Katie? I don't think I do. Vaguely. Do y'all remember computer classes in elementary school, which they would just have you play computer games or something? I feel like maybe I vaguely remember some floppy disks in some of my elementary school computer classes, which did nothing and accomplished nothing. I remember my parents using floppy disks. My younger brother and I knew we weren't supposed to play with them or use them. Oh, were they really fragile? Hey Tom, welcome in. Have you started your new job yet? I bet we're getting closer and closer to Survivor. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good weekend. We get to chill out with some kitties. Shy. Sorry, I just know that Shy noticed last time. Like, what? Okay, I think it's just like a ghost and it needs to wait for me to move. And then it remembers that it's supposed to exist. It's like a quantum garbage can. Oh yeah, Separate Ways is the Journey song that was played in Stranger Things. That's what I was mentioning. What if you put those iron bars that are like for construction? Do you know the name of it? Are you talking about like the... Are you talking about the red one? Like the red steel bars? That's a good idea. Oh, to watch Heroes vs. Villains with my optical drive. Yeah, a bit of a sad story. I don't want to get like too sad, but I really liked the idea of doing like a movie night on Discord, or at least trying to, and I did make a somewhat valiant effort. Let me show you what I tried to do. So with my optical drive, I figure I have a DVD, and you see this thing? It's called VLC Media Player, and I was gonna like play the DVD on VLC Media Player and then use Discord to broadcast it as a game, and I like couldn't get it to work, but I mean that's one use of an optical drive that I was gonna try to make use of, but it didn't work. I couldn't figure out how to do it. I have to admit, I don't use my optical drive a whole lot. One reason why I pretty much needed to use it is because I have this like old version of Photoshop that's like on a CD, and I'm so grateful for it because now like Photoshop is some sort of weird subscription. You have to like pay monthly for it. And I'm like, no, I'll just keep using Photoshop 10 or whatever I have for the rest of my life. I think I do have it the rest of my life. I think I could just keep using this as long as there's still optical drives. I guess it'll be really out of date one day. You remember playing Number Munchers and stuff in the computer class in school? Me too. I'm gonna get a wheat field out. Start making this area look messy. Elementary school computer lab was the best. I remember the room was always so like musty and sad, you know, full of all those like white computers, and it just, I don't know, I didn't like the environment in there. I guess I was more happy like in those teacher rooms with all the cheesy posters everywhere. It felt like the computer lab was too sterile. Oh, you start your new job on the 22nd? Today was the last day at your current job? Wow, congratulations. I hope your last day went pretty good. As good as the last days can go. And got to say bye to anyone you might have missed and stuff like that. I still kind of remember, like, there was this retail job I didn't really like, but on my last day, they gave me, like, a Reese's cup and, like, a Diet Coke or something. And it just really touched me. It almost made me want to cry because it's like they saw what I would get on my breaks and stuff. They, like, noticed, oh, yeah, this girl likes Diet Coke and Reese's. And they gave it to me. And I was just, and, like, a little card. And, like, I actually do think I did cry. I think I did. I shed tears over this thing. But, I mean, I'm glad I'm not at that job anymore. Kind of a crappy company. Started me at, like, $7.25. You know how to make that work? Wait, you do, Tom? Oh, the VLC media player thing? Was I warm? Was I on the right track? or do you do it some entirely different way? Iron frame is what they're called. Cool. I do like that suggestion, Kappa. Can use a streaming platform to stream on Discord. I've heard of that, but I've also heard there can be blocks, like with Disney Plus and things. Like maybe you have to do jump through certain hoops, which that would be a whole nother tutorial. But like I do own some stuff on DVD. I have Kiki's Delivery Service, I have Castle in the Sky, I have Howl's, I have Spirited Away, I have Lord of the Rings. So I just figure like I have some stuff that I could jump to right away if I did ever want to give it a shot. Let's get that iron frame out and test what Kappa and Shy are suggesting. I actually am kind of liking that like little garbage can look down there. It's very simple though. Nothing groundbreaking, but maybe when the whole area is put together, it'll all like just kind of vibe with each other. I'll try my best with this area. Photoshop CS6. Oh, I can show it if y'all want. Y'all want to see my Photoshop version? It's Photoshop CS5, yeah. It still works pretty well. I still like it. Yeah, here's my Photoshop CS5. Is it really old and bad? I mean, you can still do some stuff. Oh, you see Dusty? I didn't know she came back. Should we set up the Dusty cam? First, I should find an iron frame or else I'll forget what I was here for. See me? I'm learning. But then we can go and do the Dusty cam. I had a CD-ROM on my PC for Maths Blaster. It was a cutting-edge maths education game at the time. Simmy, that lasted all the way until I was a wee lass. We had Math Blasters as well, Simmy. Is that where you wanted it, Kappa? I'm asking Kappa like Kappa, where'd you want it? I think I might block the stairs too much there, but I could definitely see this working somewhere. Kind of rhymed. Oh, Shy redeemed a cat cam. Better go ahead and make this official. We had Mr. Mittens here earlier. It's pointing at where Mr. Mittens used to be. Do you see Bunny? Do you see Reese and Mr. Nook? Actually, I don't have Nook. I have the Nooklings. I don't think I have Nook. Hey, baby. Dusty, look at the camera. Oh, wow. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Coming into a kitty. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I'll set up the cam and then maybe hop on back over there. Oh no, the angle is lost. Oh, what a sweet baby. Thank you for getting the shout for Kazi. Everything changed when the Fire Nation raided. You see that Appa up there? I will counter your Fire Nation with some Appa action. I love that. I love that raid message. I'm a big Avatar fan. I hope you all had a great stream. Thanks for dropping by. Hi, Bookish. Hey, Kazi. Sorry, am I saying your name right? Hi, Nightingale. Hey, Kyler. My kitty's name is Dusty, by the way. She's my little Appa. About to start a Dusty fan club. Shy redeemed a cat cam for 1 minute, so I can definitely give a better cat cam in another few minutes, but I think that might have been a minute, might have been 60 seconds. And just want to thank you all in person. My name's Amy and I'm a big Animal Crossing fan. We're working on kind of an urban build right now. Not my strong suit, but trying my best. What did you all get up to? We're just chatting. Thank you for getting the shout out for Kindy. Appa and Totoro. Yeah, I feel like I need like a cat bus. I'm a fan of all the sort of monster, like the fluffy monsters and things. You had an Appa hat in the background of your stream? Why is Appa just the best? He's the best, isn't he? The cuteness you're here for. Let's see if the cat cam's still picking her up. Sometimes she like moves around a lot. Oh, case in point. Getting a little up close view of the bath here. Let's see how elegant it looks on the cat cam. Super 500% bath right here. Oh man, she's doing the bite move. Do those of you with cats know about the bite move when they start like biting their fur? It's kind of funny. They're like munch munch. Oh, getting those toes. Precious baby. So floofy. Yeah, Dusty's a very plush kitty. Very soft and plush. Cleaning the beans. God, I love cats. What's with all the like anatomy based off of food? Toe beans, cat loaf. Wonder how many of those there are. I think that's a good spot for the iron. I like the... That's a nice bit of detail, the iron bars right there. Thanks for the suggestion, Kappa. Let me scroll back up and see if I missed anything from earlier when I was setting up the cat cam. Oh, so you've done streaming with like streaming movies with VLC player? Oh, cool. Thank you so much for the offer to help me with that. Never been able to figure it out. And Lilac suggested you can use Amazon Prime. True. Can't you do even like Amazon Prime watch parties technically? I don't know if I've ever really been to one myself, but haven't you all heard about them on Twitch? Since Twitch is connected with Amazon, you could do like an Amazon Prime watch party. Yeah, I think I'm all caught up now. Thanks for the suggestions with the movie thing. So some other like weird cat anatomy related to food, the Dorito paws. I don't know if I've heard of the Dorito paws. It will Google. Wow. I googled Dorito paws and a bunch of stuff came up like, why does my pet's paws smell like corn chips? That's weird. I didn't know that was a thing. Love when cats loaf. Me too. It's really adorable the way they sit on their paws. Just like none of their limbs are visible. They're just like a little loaf of a cat. I'm so glad the internet like came up with that term and gave the cat loaf to us as something we can all bond over and share that terminology about. Just beautiful. I'm gonna get a stepladder out. Any other ideas? I guess since it's sort of automobile themed so far, I could maybe do like a tire stack. Trying to think what like bits and bobs I could add over here. Oh, working hard at the bakery. That's another like food reference. Making biscuits. I had my kitty making biscuits at the very beginning of stream earlier. Like right at the beginning of the stream, Mittens was here and he was marching on my Twitch blanket. A little blanket I got from Twitch. The Frito paws are where your animal's feet smell like Fritos. It's when it has yeast. Oh, that sounds kind of gross. Alrighty. Yeah, I've actually never heard of that in my life. If you say so, if it is a common thing. Have you seen the pics of cats from underneath a glass table? Yes, that's one of the iconic things that pops up when you Google the infamous cat loaf. Often that very sacred picture of the cat underneath the glass. Have you all seen it? What else do I... Okay, yes, we have the tire stack too. Oh my god, this is so funny. Apparently, like, everyone does this now. Everyone needs to get, like, a glass table to capture their cat like this. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful sight. I love this one. Look at the paws underneath them. Oh, they're so cute. They look so, like, plush and adorable. And, oh. God, they're so cute. Come on, this is just mean. This is just mean. Okay, this is the iconic picture though. This is the one that's like a meme. So cute. Oh, I love me a good cat loaf. Dusty actually doesn't do the cat loaf a whole lot. She just kind of plops like a beached whale. Maybe because she doesn't get cold. I've heard that the reason why cats would do that is because of heat conservation. They're trying to keep their limbs nice and toasty because they actually have a warm body temperature to maintain. They don't really do well with like air conditioning. Good night, sweetie. Thank you for being here. I hope you feel better soon. I know you weren't feeling well earlier, and I hope you have a happy rest of your birthday week. Take care of yourself. Ooh. I do kind of like the ladder. I don't know what it would be for, but I like it. I don't know what you're trying to climb, but I like it. I think there's a meme of cats that are liquid based on photos of cats in bowls and stuff. I can see it, you know, how they fit into a box and things like that. Yeah. Cats are very flexible. Yeah, the kitties look so squish. I just love cats so much. They're so funny, but I think one thing that's funny about them is that they actually do evolve from like these like fierce predators and stuff, and they have some of those instincts and still might even technically be good at it, but they're also just so squishy and funny and adorable. God, they're just the best. Your favorite song is on? Yeah, it is the fireworks in August. Has anyone been playing in real time and seeing the August fireworks? Don't they happen every Sunday? I found a chart of cat types of loans with actual breed types. Oh, you mean cat loafs with actual breed types? Oh, that's funny. Like different types of bread or cats. They need an art gallery of only these styles of pictures. Yeah, I know it's not as funny, but I'm also pretty fond of the cat in a ball pose. Like, that's another solid one for me. You would buy the membership to the Cat Loaf Art Gallery. Well, honestly, I could maybe see some sort of feature where they make an art gallery for memes or something. Like, wouldn't that be interesting? Like a gallery of memes. I guess that's what the internet is. I guess if you see the internet as an art gallery. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. I feel like me and the cats have that in common. So plush she doesn't need to huddle up to stay warm. Yeah, that's probably Dusty's case. Yeah, I'm the same bookish if you mean like trying to keep your limbs warm. Unfortunately, okay, this might be TMI, but my feet get really cold, and no matter what, almost, like even in the summer my feet get really cold. But technically you shouldn't wear socks all the time. Maybe I'll prevent the TMI by explaining why, but you know, I wear shoes and stand up for 8 hours, and I shouldn't just wear them endlessly at home too. But yeah, my feet get cold otherwise, so I feel like I'm in a bit of a pickle sometimes. Huh, this area really is kind of developing a consistent color scheme of green and red. I wonder if it is coming together or not, or I guess I can always fiddle with it later if I decide it's not coming together. The actual thing I'm still iffy about is maybe just the building in the foreground. I feel like there's something like a little off about this, or something about this that needs refining that I'm not crazy about. Maybe I just need to make it wider, or make it more detailed. One funny thing about our kittens is that the turnip loves going under the covers of the bed. She'll just go under and curl up next to me and purr like crazy and get super warm. Oh, that's sweet. Mine don't do that a whole lot. They like to sit on top of the blankets. Pumpkin loves like using people for warmth as well. She'll pretty much always be like sitting on your lap. As soon as you sit down, she'll like sit on top of you. She's all about that body heat. Have y'all ever had cats that start to realize that electronics give off heat? Because sometimes they'll learn to like sit on electronics, like, I'm gonna sit on your laptop, I'm gonna sit on your DVD player. I've had some cats that start to figure that out, or maybe they'll just sit on the heater in general, which I find particularly hilarious. Have you ever just seen your cat just chilling out on top of like the heating vent? Love it. Oh, thank you, Simi. I'm glad you like the ladder. Can you put things on top of the ladder? I know you can put things on top of the little like iron thing. The iron bars. I can definitely see myself putting some sort of like CD player up there. Maybe I could do a cassette player to pay homage to us talking about cassettes a lot. Or like an old tire or trash, or my pockets are full. I always sit on my feet to keep them warm and end up putting them to sleep. Exactly, there's always a flaw to everything. In order to keep them warm with the mother hen method, it ends up putting them to sleep. Your kitty Pepper sits on the cable box. Oh, for warmth. Trying to decide if I like that or if that covers up too much. That probably covers up too much. I wish I could put a glowing weed right here. Maybe the happy medium is like a leaf pile. Maybe a leaf pile would work good. I'm gonna like hold off on that though. I just feel like there should be something in that corner. Oh, were we gonna test putting something on top of the ladder? Oh, looks like no. Too many full pockets today, Simi. I feel like fencing off the car park would work nicely. I see what you mean. I felt like I was blocking too much by fencing it off right here though, because it was like blocking that. But what if I had like a strip of dirt and then like I put some weeds on it, and then like right here I use the fencing, and then it's like the weeds are popping up behind the fencing. I wonder if that could work. The fencing I'm thinking of using is the corrugated iron fencing, which I think would go well with like all the iron stuff I have over here. How about a nearly busted radio and a tire? I use this item everywhere, the nearly busted radio. Oh hey BizBlue, welcome back. Yeah, if you're curious why, I probably shouldn't keep my community up late, but I have work at 6 p.m. tomorrow because of inventory, so normally I have work tomorrow at 5 a.m., but today I don't, so I guess I have the freedom to stay up a bit later today, but... Oh, I like the tire. The tire looks cool. I don't know about the radio, but I'll just like leave it there for now. That sounds like a good idea. Oh, thank you, Shy. Ooh, there's the barbed wire too. We'll go with the corrugated iron though. I love how many different colors it comes in. It's like red and blue, green, brown. I don't even really know which one to do. I guess I'll do the red to like go with the color scheme. No! Help, help. like drop my vines here. Just finished Lionel's happy home and his 100 toilets. Hype in chat for BizBlue's toilets. Or not BizBlue's, Lionel's. It was merely a commission. Oh, how did you do it? Did you do like golden toilets? The sort of like potty toilets? Ah, what do y'all think of that? I'm still like a little bit upset that it seems to like block a little bit more than I want, but maybe I should just sort of suck it up. You can still sort of see some interesting like cross sections there. By cross sections I mean the little X's of the iron, so you can still see that. But I do feel like the fencing, almost no matter where I put it, it's gonna kind of like block some of that stuff. I also wonder if I'm doing like a little too much red. Getting like a little too red happy. Maybe I should do a different color. Oh no, I was about to withdraw something. I caught myself though. I caught myself. You can't yell at me. Oh, thank you, Simi. Yeah, I'm not totally 100% sure how productive it's been, but we've had a good time, and I've definitely been trying some things out and working things through with you all, and you've been really helpful with offering suggestions and helping me out. I hope I can make this area a proud one eventually. Did all the toilets I could and hid them behind a room divider. Kind of like it's this little secret, and the rest was white and gold themed. That's really classy. I like that, being considerate of privacy. Hey, nothing wrong with having a toilet collection. Maybe take the first panel of fence away. I definitely see that. I think one thing that I have trouble with though is like when I take away a fence, I can't really do a short foliage here because there's a pattern right here. If you know what I'm saying. So it's tough because of the way this pattern is. I'm gonna try the brown fence, I think. I feel like I'm doing too much red. Something else I'm eager to get to, by the way. The way I kind of envision this area, I kind of want there to be buildings all around. Like, theoretically, there's a building over here. Just like a building over, you know, like I want it to be almost like you can sort of, you feel like you're walking on top of the city or something, or you're in the city rooftops and you can like hop around between them or something. I think that would be a cool vibe. So this is just like one facet of what I hope to be a bigger build eventually. Oh, is Nikki being a cat loaf? I did mention to Shy that maybe we could extend the cat cam. Maybe we can... Sorry, I keep trying to like throw away my fencing. Does it not let me because I have it equipped? Probably. It's like, wait, what's it doing? Let's do some more Dusty Cam. The trial and error is really nice to watch. Oh, that means a lot. I worry it's very fiddly and maybe even frustrating watching someone go through like lots of failures. Lots of failures. It's one way to put it. This is one of my bop songs. I don't know about you all, but Pig stretch. What a funny angle. I'll fix this though. Let me just do this fence real quick. I should probably have some sort of like entryway. That would be classy, right? Like some sort of entrance. Dusty, you're being antisocial. She's like, alright, I'm getting up. Look at the camera. Oh, did I get it off of Dusty for a second? Look at the checkerboard. Dusty. I'm gonna give you a little treat. Just a little. Like a single one. Here you go. I just gave her like literally one of them. Through failure we learn, indeed. Or at least we try. When I said at least we try, this random like Yoda quote just popped into my head. There is no try, only do. Is that what he says? I watched the first episode of like Clone Wars, that like cartoony Star Wars, and Yoda's dialogue was really starting to get on my nerves. I was like, do you have to say every sentence like that? I don't know if it does with anyone else. I guess it's just part of the charm and kind of funny the way he does that, but he says like all his sentences backwards. Is it really necessary all the time? I'm trying to get the biggest weed, but of course it's... I have a tortie. She's almost entirely black. Sometimes I think torties look like marble cake. Oh, cool. I wonder if there's a type of marble cake that looks like Dusty in particular, being a gray tortie. I didn't know about gray torties until I had Dusty. I only knew about like sort of the black and brown torties. This really is like the best song in Animal Crossing, isn't it? Like, why is it so good? Why does it slap so hard? Who did Harriet hire? Do you think Harvey like hooked her up with I don't know, the best musician in the biz, KK Slider, to compose this sick tune? Do or do not. There is no try. There we go. I totally failed at that. Why were the Star Wars movies released that way? I think it was all for the I am your father. I think it was for that reveal, but honestly, I think George Lucas was kind of making it up as he went along to some extent. I don't know if he had it all planned out. Because he did have Luke and Leia, like, kiss at first. I don't think he had it all figured out, but he definitely created a cool narrative with it. So I'm not complaining. I think he did a good job. I'm not a George Lucas hater. I feel like some people are too mean about him. My daughter and son-in-law each have a dilute tortie. Have a hard time telling the cats apart. Yeah, I think it's harder when it's not your own kitty. I had a lot of people tell me they couldn't tell my brothers apart, and I was just like, what? They don't even look alike. Sometimes familiarity is just key when it comes to, you know, cats sharing the same coat. Episode 4 was just Star Wars at first. Yeah, I'm curious what it was like. By that I mean, like, what were the reviews like, and were people excited about it, and all that good stuff. I wonder if I could do some sort of, like, a dirt pattern right here to, like, bleed into this. I don't know if I like the glowing weeds though, they're like too bright. Maybe like smaller versions of them. And I know I went out of my way to get like the big ones. Would the first 2 of the 3 actually sold movie tickets? I don't know, I just know my dad, like I think my dad said he saw them in theaters, which I guess they must not have been totally unknown for that, right? Oh, Jack, you were making a joke because of the Yoda thing? I thought you were asking a question. My bee. Alright, I like those weeds a bit better. I guess we could like come to peace with the left side now, as that's my favorite thing I've done with it so far. It's the little upstairs parking. I don't know if it's stunning. I might need to tweak it a little bit. I've definitely seen flashier parking lots from other people, but it does fill that space well and transitions away from the ugliness of the town hall to what will be the bulk of the build. I think I need to start figuring out what's going over here. And I need to maybe, like, I don't know, touch up this a little, see if I can make this, like, any more appealing. There's something about it that kind of bugs me. One thing I'm gonna try to do, I'm gonna try to make it wider. I wonder if making it wider will, like, automatically kind of make it better somehow. Oh, you're talking about the prequels? True. Yeah, but it's weird to even think about that, because I don't even think they really exactly knew like how the prequels would go, because they hadn't done the sequels yet. So, fortunately that scenario wouldn't have occurred, I think. I heard one person say that if they were in charge of the prequels, what they would have done is like started off with teenage Anakin. But then again, I don't know if that would have worked, because they did need to start training him from a child, so I don't know, that might be kind of a empty shoulda, woulda, coulda, but some people think that the kid Anakin was cheesy, but I don't have a big problem with the prequels personally. Maybe not like the best movies of all time, but they're not bad. It would have made the whole Padme Anakin romance less weird. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what the age difference is there. It is kind of interesting, but I figure he's probably like 18 by the time they're in a relationship. I mean, still a little weird, but He was like laying it on so heavy when he met her again. He was like, "You look just how I remember you in my dreams." Like, really, Anakin, you're gonna own up to dreaming about her? Oh. Ellie, are you talking about Star Wars? Everyone fell in love with the 80s kids, so they changed their version? The age difference between the first and second movies make the Anakin-Padme relationship creepy. Interesting. I feel like I don't see this criticism very much elsewhere. I feel like I'm seeing it more from you all than I do from the wider Star Wars fandom. If anything, the complaints I see about their relationship from the fandom is like the dialogue and stuff. Ah, okay. I think maybe I could like that a little better. Kind of looks like a more respectable building. I just have to either commit to this building existing or not, basically, because... Or I have to commit to this hole in the building being here or not. Because I do think that's a pretty big important part of it, is if I vibe with like there being some sort of doorway in the middle. But I think I like it wider. Where did my... Why am I always losing this thing? Where did it go? Is it up here? Oh yeah, me too, Ellie. Especially in Revenge of the Sith, though. I guess I used to... And I say used to... Well, who am I kidding? I guess I do have like a bit of a thing for long hair. So, yeah, no further comment. Let's put some, of the rest of the panels up there. Do I have the rest of my pockets? I was trying to draw a parallel that maybe Lucas had a vision and didn't expect it to blow up like it did. So it became kind of what fans wanted. Yeah, well, sometimes the creative process, like even though you don't have everything figured out when you like have the first draft of the first thing done, sometimes the writing process is like that and you get more ideas like as you write. So I bet I heard that he came up with some ideas for sequels and some ideas for prequels. Like I think originally he was gonna do that. He was gonna do 3 prequels, 3 OG, 3 sequels, and so it's very symmetrical. But then he like bowed out of the sequels and gave it to Disney. And Ellie. I will also say Aragorn. It would be cool if it looked like a garage door. Yeah, I was thinking it kind of looks like a garage. I should probably put car stuff around it. I guess I came in here for a reason. I think I was zoning out though. I forgot why I came in here. Mia, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you all have a good weekend too. I know it's just kind of starting for some of you all. Oh yeah, I need the short, simple panels. Damn it. Flip's table. I don't know how I forget Aragorn. Are you gonna watch the new Lord of the Rings show? I think it's just like 3 weeks away. If anything, I'm gonna watch it for the scenery alone. The scenery looks gorgeous. Can't wait to like get some new wallpapers and stuff. It's amazing looking. And I hope this story is good too, but oh, no. Help. It's because of the rock. I blame the breaking the rock. Oh, you shared a TikTok about that? Oh, I need to check that out. Thank you for sharing that. I think since you've been one of my full pockets angels today, Shy, I keep whenever I get full pockets, I want to go, Shy, help me. Help. You trying not to have expectations about the new one though? Yeah, I'm like cautiously optimistic and really want to see that scenery. Landscapes are like some of my favorite thing ever. I don't know what it is about it, but like landscape art, like beautiful landscape photography, I just like eat it up so hard. And I think that's why I like Animal Crossing so much, is because it's like you get to create your own scenery and stuff and build your own like little world. Whereas in The Sims, I feel like it's just like yards, so I don't imagine I would get into it as much because it's not as like wide open as Animal Crossing is. But yeah, I love landscape stuff. I've been following lots of cool Twitters that like just post like really beautiful scenery. It just like blows me away. Some of it looks like it's from the Pacific Northwest, or it's just amazing to think there's so many beautiful places in the world that you don't just see in our concrete jungles. Oh, the ruined arch. Oh, thank you, Simmy. You want me to put my arch back? Do you like the ruined arch, or do you think like another arch would work better? The movies are my comfort movies. I watch them several times a month. Wow, that's a lot. I really like hats off and respect from a fellow Lord of the Rings fan for that. That's a lot. Damn, I feel like that song just like boom. Really kicked it up a notch here. I do have my playlist on shuffle usually, so it might be kind of random. Good old Pokemon music. This does look like a garage, doesn't it? You want to see an inspo pic of a garage from Fallout that I think this is kind of maybe turning out to be similar to? Wait, so you said third? There we go. Simmy. Thank you, Simmy. What would I do without you all? You do dig the arch. Anne with an E has beautiful cinematography. It makes me want to rewatch it on mute. Ooh. Definitely watch anything with beautiful cinematography. I like dark a lot because it has beautiful cinematography, but in sort of a dark sort of way. Like it's not like scenic and oh my god, it's beautiful. It's more like just very artistic. You think the tunnel looks ominous? I just laughed so hard that my jaw like dislocated. Damn, I hate when I do that. But I just think it's funny because I'm not trying to make it look ominous. It's supposed to be like a garage or something. Let's see if we can find this garage from Fallout I'm inspired by. You all want to see it? Well, I don't know if inspired by is the right word, but it did give me an idea for a building that had a garage purpose, like with a hole in it. Oh geez, it looks a little bit less like my image than I thought, but oh well, I'll show it anyways. I guess this is a garage. You can see how it's like rusted over. Or maybe like this is the wrong thing, but anyway, it has, oh yeah, this is the garage part. And then I guess there's stairs going up to it. I don't know. I saved some Fallout stuff here. That song came in hot. You're funny. Hey, Brett's Glitch. Well, thanks for saying hi. And thank you for lurking. You miss playing Fallout, Ellie? My dad plays Fallout. I do not, but I do think it has some cool aesthetics. I think this tree's in my way. I'm sorry, tree. Oh, Dusty! I didn't notice that. Can we look at her? Oh, doesn't she look like a baby? Oh, did she hear me talking about her? Look, she looked up. How did she know that? Did she hear me like talk about her? Oh, thank you. She's such a plush little baby, isn't she? Oh, Fallout is gorgeous, especially if you get mods. I wonder what the mods do. There's another one. Let me see if I can get the other one on the screen as far as Dusty emotes. You like this one? Does she look happy? She's so fluffy, I wish I could hug her. Aww. I wish you could too. She's a good girl. Wow. Aw, Nimley. 21 months. I love you too, Nimley. It's true. I go to work at 6 p.m. tomorrow. 6 p.m. Eastern, so I guess I had a little bit more freedom today to be my night owl self. It is what I naturally am, but then I have to like wake up early most of the time. Oh, Nimley, it's lovely to see you. I've been so happy for you with that lab job that you got and living your best life by being able to focus on your video game content too. Video game content. I love how a word like that can sound so cheesy somehow, but really love and appreciate you, and thank you for 21 months with the Force fam. I hope you're having a chill weekend. Video game content. Yeah, one of my friends once said recently, like, man, I hate the word content creator, and it made me like kind of feel like, I guess that can feel like a cheesy word sometimes, can't it? Or term. Mighty Owl, hoot hoot, night owl hours. True. Are a lot of you all night owls, or are some of you like morning people? I don't know many morning people. It feels like everyone I talk to, they're like, no, I'm not a morning person. And thanks for all the love and hype in chat. So sweet. I really appreciate it. We're doing the rooftop of a building right now. I'm not exactly sure what to put up here to make it look more like a rooftop, but my goal is to make enough buildings that are like close to each other that you could sort of like hop around on top of the buildings and be kind of sketchy, like running over the top of the city like that. I think that would be fun. And this is supposed to be like an alleyway, but I'm having a little bit of trouble with it. You're always more awake and alert at night. Yeah, me too. I'm so awake right now. Let's go and check out the forced perspective build again. I'm just really hyped that I finished it. Def not a morning person. I wonder why so many of us are night people and not morning people. Seems like it's a rare breed to be like a morning person. Yeah, I think it's kind of funny because I was trying to take a picture of this area earlier, and there was like a butterfly and it was totally ruining everything because the butterfly was like hovering over the ring boxes and casting a shadow. I was like, dang it, butterfly. My brain gets better ideas at night. I feel like I get all ideas all the time and then like I don't write them down so I forget about them, or it happens to me a lot at work, which is a great frustration because theoretically I could carry around a notepad like while I'm at work and write stuff down, but I feel like it would make me look bad as an employee to be like, oh, I just got an idea, let me write this down. But it's the way my brain works, I guess. Like I think of everything when I can't act on it or when I can't record it. Yeah, you're right, Shy. That butterfly was not a paid actor. I didn't pay it to ruin my photos. But yeah, I think overall I might be done with the trial and error tonight because I don't know what I'm doing on the other side. I guess final maybe feedback on what you would do for the other side of the alleyway. I guess on the other side I did that like little parking lot thing, but I was also like having to deal with not wanting to hide my stairs too much because I did like how the stairs looked. So maybe I have more freedom on the other side. Would you all just do like buildings or like little holes in the wall type of shops and buildings? I guess I did think of the fact that this is behind the town hall. Have you seen the people that put like a little purple platform behind the town hall and then you can kind of like go on the rooftop? I don't know, would that be cheesy? I've seen people do that and I think it's a cool effect and it might like play into the rest of these being like rooftop buildings. It's kind of a different color scheme than what I'm going for though. The butterfly could have mutated. True. Like in Fallout. Mothra attacking the city. I would write little notes all the time and then end up with a pocket full of scribbles that I could only partially remember what they were about. Oh, I do that too whenever I do manage to write things down. Usually I can like remember back to where my mind was when I wrote it though, and usually like I can decipher my notes. That's funny, you can only like partially remember what they were about. Oh, there used to be a utility pole here. Do remember to put that back. Oh no. I have full pockets, but I'm about to save it. We're about to save the situation. Because I'm gonna drop it here. Speaking of Fallout, I think my message got hidden, but did you know Fallout 4 has building in it? Oh, sorry, yeah, I didn't see that. I think my dad said that you could like design a house in Fallout or something. I don't entirely remember. Or maybe it was Skyrim. He likes to tell me whenever there's like a designing the house type thing. Like, see? Look, I can design stuff. And I think it's funny because it's like so dismal. The aesthetic is so antithesis to what Animal Crossing is. It's like musty old wooden floors and it's like, yeah, I can make a house. Something else my dad has shown me in Fallout is that there's this way you can have enemies fight each other. So they'll have like 400 of the rad roaches like fight a single like good enemy or something and see who wins. And apparently the rad roaches still like always lose against like the bigger enemies. Anyway, there's like some sort of coliseum. I guess that's what it is. Some sort of gladiator. I'll write stuff down in my phone sometimes and hope I know what it meant later. Yeah, I have a personal Discord for that, but even my personal Discord gets messy. Because I'm the worst. My notes are usually like one sentence or keywords. Ah, okay. And then you find them a week later when doing laundry. Sometimes what I do lately, like half of my notes are like, I hear some sort of song somewhere and I want to like find out who did it. So like I'll just like jot down like a random lyric. It tends to work too. Like you Google that like one random line and then it pops up with exactly what you're looking for. No Shazam necessary. You can design whole settlements in Fallout. Do you like doing that, Ellie? Is it fun? I guess I'm asking because what if it's like really plain and unaesthetic? Can you actually like do something good? Oh, you like it? The aesthetic is dreary, but with mods you can make some nice houses and settlements. Oh, mods. So you would need mods to like make it look fancier. You do the lyric thing too. Yeah, sometimes it's not even like songs that I don't know, like I have to know for it being the best song ever, but it's just like nostalgic or something and I want to know who did it or I want to look it up. You can dress up your settlers. I have to admit, fashion is one of the things I don't really get into even in Animal Crossing too much. Like I don't really care. I have had a bit more fun with it with this character though, and I hope you all have noticed. There have been some characters in the past where I never changed my clothes at all. I actually have been doing it some with this character. So I hope you all appreciate it. Maybe with that in mind, I'll change my outfit real quick. I think I was wearing like some sort of leather or jean jacket. Oh, that sounds so dark, unicorny. Wow, you all like know a lot about this. I didn't know I had such Fallout stans in my community or just such knowledgeable players. That 50s futuristic aesthetic. Oh, like the Jetsons or whatever. It's kind of funny to look back on that aesthetic. It almost seems retro now. I think there's a furniture set in Animal Crossing based off of that, like Robo and the new one that's like orange. I forget what that one's called. You know the one Astro. Do they still have the old Astro stuff? Oh, they just have the dress. They got rid of the furniture. No, you remember the Astro set from New Leaf? I mean, I didn't really like it too much, but I think it had that sort of like futuristic, but in a retro way sort of feel. Let me see if I can show you. Oh, it's Forest Life. You remember this, baby? Came in blue. I like the blue better, I guess. Oh my god. Look! It's so... Oh, I love New Leaf. This is very, a little bit of a nostalgic trip. I just remember some of these items. They like took all of these away. They're not really here anymore. Whoa! Happy home designer! So nostalgic. Oh, you hated the Astros set. I felt like I didn't really like it when it was paired with that carpet. The carpet was like too much, but I could respect it when mixed and matched. Just create like a spaceship room or something. Y'all. Mossy remembered the need for the Force Life command whenever Force Life comes on. Now we're Dar Dar Doc's a classic. Oh, you like the blue and black variations? Same mind, Mossy. How do you feel about the artsy set, Kendi? Let's look at that one for a second. I feel like that one's really weird. I don't know when I would like ever use it. Or at least I think I can find it. I don't... Isn't it just like... Like, what the hell is this? What is this supposed to be? Kind of reminds me of like a doctor's office or something, like trying to have like postmodern art, like as the table that they put the magazines on or something. I don't know what it's supposed to be. So this is supposed to be the Jetsons right here, artsy. There's like only 2 things. It's very 60s and 70s. I think it's before my time. I don't really recognize it too much. Yeah, modern art. I think Dusty already peaced out again. She's really making her rounds. Well, I think I definitely want to think about where I go from here. Maybe I'll even try to brainstorm and sketch some stuff off stream. But I'll try to stream Sunday, even if Sunday may be to give me more time to think on this island. We might do Candyland, or we might come back here. Sometimes I like to play it by ear, but I'd like to try to stream Sunday if I can, and tomorrow I cannot because of a weird shift at my job. But thank you all so much for watching today, and thanks for the support. It was really nice to have cozy chats while I fiddle with this, and I hope I can have my, I don't know, city of my dreams, my crumbled city of my dreams in the future. Hope your shift goes well tomorrow. Oh, that's really sweet of you to say, Drewby. Thank you. It will be kind of a pain. I'm gonna have to count my book table, and then I'm also part of the post audit. Like, if any of the numbers are wrong, then I have to try to figure out what numbers people counted wrong. Thank you, Drewby. Good night, Unicorny. Thank you for the good luck, too. Good night, Ellie. Good night, Mighty Owl and Shy. Good night, Kinsey. Good night, Sim and Kappa and Bretts. Oh, thank you, Nimly. I hope you have a nice night and weekend, too. Thank you so much for the resub and all that you do with this cozy space on Twitch. I guess it would be pretty late for a raid. Do you want to go and raid Chorus Skating? I follow Chorus Skating on Twitter, and Spoon Galaxy, who you see sometimes here in the stream. Spoon Galaxy is actually Chorus Skating's partners, so they have kitties together, and I follow them. Really sweet and funny couple. She's playing The Sims right now. Maybe I can send you all her way if you want to get cozy with like another streamer. Thank you so much for watching though, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Oh, thank you, Nimly. Yeah, it feels like time has flown, especially since like the 2020 days. It's like, where did 21 and 22 go? Good night, Brett's Glitch. Good night, Lenore. Thank you. Good night, Fairy Tones. hope you and everyone sleep well too. I'll try to get some dusty cuddles for you all. Unicorny, may all your numbers add up. We'll try to manifest that. Bye, and I hope you all enjoy popping on over to course skating. See you over there. Bye.